other pieces, and what color are they?
Alina,
I
what
don't
do you
know
want
yet.
to be?
Okay, because I've like made a nice little horse, so.
G7. Okay.
There's Lou, and he's the queen, and
I
doesn't
am
matter
actually
where the
gonna make
fuck he
Richard that color.
is put.
Hmm?
I don't give a fuck where he is put on the board.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck.
Is there any color you prefer for blue?
No. It's I'm. The colors really don't matter, and the pieces don't really matter. This is just all for representation.
I'm say
Okay.
E7.
7. Where?
E7 for Lucian.
B7.
E7,
E7. Thank you. Okay.
not
What
E7.
color? What color should Lucian be?
Purple.
Oh, purple. Right. Well, that's not purple. That's pink.
And why E7? Someone's already on
No.
E7 or G7?
E.
Actually, be F.
Okay.
F? Well, fine.
God damn it, computer. I do not want to reset you for installing important updates. When do you understand that? I will do it on my own time. Stop
Damn it.
reminding me.
Wow. So you have a lot of people in the front. If she had like a laser that could just fire like in a straight like curve or whatever, it could just hit all of you. That's cool, Dustin. Thank you.
Yeah. That's why I'm
Um,
asking what color everyone is and what piece.
Okay. Next one. Who's next?
I am.
Oh, okay. So where do you want to be?
I would say.
Because you can't teleport, so you gotta figure
Can?
something. No, you can't.
I can?
You
Can't.
cannot. So if you want to be closer, you can be closer, but it's going to be harder for you to get anywhere. If you want to stay further back, you can literally just stand behind everybody and not fight. That's legit an option. Because you don't really need to even do anything, because like we said, it's like an 8-on-2 fight, so you can literally just stand there and not doing anything.
Probably gonna stand in E8.
E8, yeah, okay, that's a good. And Richard is blue. Blue. And then purple. And then you're green because I don't have another. I want a color that stands out, I guess. And you said you're behind F1. Okay. Anybody else you have? Well, I would put. I'm gonna put the wolf here.
Right beside me? Or
Yeah.
Luna?
Just so I remember. But Luna's a pawn, so nah.
8. Damn it. Okay.
So you don't actually get to choose where they go. Necessarily. Anyway, anyone else you need to place?
I don't think so, huh?
Okay, cool. So we can actually begin.
Who's on
Yes.
7D? There's like 2 colors there.
There's 2 people on
Yeah, that's Vestal and
8.
Karumi.
Yeah, there's 2 people on E8, and there's 2 people on D7. Which is kind of awkward.
Yes.
It is.
We both have pets.
But yeah, they have pets. That's why they're both on the same.
Okay. Pets.
So it's kind of like in Dynasty Warriors when you bring the animal with you. I don't know. I guess it's
Animals and Dynasty Warriors now?
yeah.
There have been animals in Dynasty Warriors since Dynasty Warriors 6. Get with the picture.
She has, and then she always picks the falcon, and then you always hear the ah in the background, which is hilarious.
As the Falcon wrecks shit, okay?
I think the
does,
last
like-
Dynasty Warriors I played was like 5.
The Falcon freaking dives
That's
at
literally the one
fucking
right
enemies.
before that.
Yeah.
I want a pet falcon. Like, seriously, it dives at the fucking enemies and claws out their eyes and kills them. And I just go off and continue killing people while it's behind me covering my fucking back.
One, and then Kenichi.
Let me know when we get started.
We're starting now.
Oh,
Why? Did you want to do something?
no.
Okay.
I will quickly grab an energy drink.
I'm debating whether I should start the music now or later, but I'll start it later. Because it's not time yet. But effectively, she's just standing there. And I think now is not... I'm going to wait before I draw the cards. Because it depends on the answer to this next question whether we even draw or not. Because the first thing she does is, like, turn towards Jamie and tell him, I challenge you.
Oh, God.
So she challenges Jamie first.
Oh, what?
But you can accept or deny it.
Yes, that's up to you. But she's challenging you.
Okay. Do I accept or do I deny? That is a good question.
Be or not to be? That's the question.
You're gonna ask, why the hell would I say accept? It's 7-on-1.
She doesn't even say it. She's just asking you, do you accept or not?
Because then it's a one-on-one.
Yes, I know, but...
Well, honestly, it doesn't make sense, because she would get no benefit out of, like, killing him. And she's actually, like, looks a lot weaker than you, like, physically, like... I mean, she's just a woman.
It's a ploy! It's a ploy!
I
So-
know it's a
You
ploy,
can
but
see
I'm
him
just thinking
smirking!
you're gonna, like,
Yeah, I mean,
Hey,
you can see me smirking, but it's sort of like that thing where, like, I don't know what you would do. Like, I'm thinking in character, like, would you actually accept, or would you say no? Because, like,
That's what I'm
honestly,
thinking too,
if
like,
you,
I
like,
don't
if
know,
you
like-
think about it like this, if you kill her in a one-on-one fight, it's over.
Yeah.
And you have a gun, so, like, just shoot her in the face, and she dies.
Yeah, I think you would accept
totally do that too.
It's
Just
really
like freaking stab her into the face.
It's really not that complicated.
He has a record for it.
Alright, have fun dying, guys.
then.
Okay.
I'll just, sit back here and watch as you guys attempt to defeat her.
So,
Hopefully our king. Wait, whoa!
What?
why do you move her back?
That's not her. That's a dot marking the color of the board.
Okay, I'll pick a different color then.
You have it right there. It's the like odd yellowish on.
There. Happy?
No, you have like an odd yellowish color on C1.
Yeah, that's Konichi. Okay. So then let me move you off the board. Yeah, I have no poker face. I'm terrible at bluffing.
Shut off the camera then.
But like Frey isn't, so then you can't see my face. If I shut off the camera, it would be a lot less like weird. And then which one was? You were light blue, so I just have to move you off the board. Okay. So now now it literally is like a one-on-one fight.
Yeah.
So now we draw, but it's going to be just between them now.
Let me grab the cards. Which are
Great.
Our dealer was on break.
Yeah, your dealer was playing Fire Emblem.
Yay!
Hey, I have those cow oracle cards too, and the runes.
Yeah, well, if we start drawing runes, it's going to be confusing.
Alright, hold on. Let me just stack this up. Then we can start playing.
I'm okay with just using the cards.
Alright, yeah, hold on. Let me go ahead and shuffle.
Yeah, so basically what happens, Jamie, is you just suddenly, like, you just feel yourself teleport away again, and now you're just, like, right in front of her, and she's just, like, standing there.
God damn it, I hate teleporting.
And
Is that what you say?
Yes. 'Cause
Yeah, and she's just, like, looking at you like, oh, okay. So this is actually going to happen, then. I have to fight you now.
Were you hoping otherwise?
No.
Neither was I.
And she's just sort of standing there, and she has the watch on like her left hand.
Dude, they're
Is that the
awesome.
same watch that Bray had?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's just sort of
Where did
taps
these
it.
awesome symbols come from?
And she just sort of taps the side, like, ding.
I'm
One
missing
second.
a lot of symbols though.
Alright, we can start now.
Alright, good. So
Can I go ahead
remember,
and draw?
Jamie gets 2 cards.
Yeah, I know.
Unless it's like under
And
5.
he takes the higher one.
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and draw then. These are 2, this is 1. Three of Cups, 10 of Swords versus 2 of Pentacles.
Okay, so Jamie gets to go first.
Alright.
I'll go
Who's
ahead
gonna
and
try to
but
shoot
I'm
armor?
going to use. Look, I'm going to put whatever card he didn't take back in the deck, but it's going to be like in a shuffled manner.
Okay,
That way we have enough cards by the end of this that I can still keep drawing.
true. Okay, so Jamie, you get to go first.
Okay.
Because you're way quicker than she
Attempt to
is.
shoot her arm off with the watch.
Alright, you have to take out your gun. You don't have quick draw, right?
I do not. No.
Okay, so you take out your gun, and you have to aim at her arm, too.
Mhm.
So let me just calculate all that. I think that's like a -6 in total. I could be wrong. But I have to look up called shots. So give me a second. I'll open up the book, and then I'll have it open for the rest of the game. I just wasn't sure how much I need to reference it, so I'm going to have that out. No, I don't have the manual open because,
Because you're a fool. That's why.
I am a fool. I should have had it open. You're right.
Okay, if it's gonna be a -6, I probably won't aim for it then.
Oh.
Well, then you're just gonna shoot her body, and you
Yeah.
know you won't actually do what you want.
Yes, I know. That's still like more better than like getting a -6 on my dice.
Well, let me see what you get, because you're gonna end up with a -2 by default
Yeah.
for the first turn. Limbs is 2, so it's -4.
Okay. So that's a. Yeah, I think I can still make that.
You think? Okay, well, if you're pretty confident yourself, then let me actually open up your sheet too, just so I have it open.
I should open up my sheet too.
Yeah, you should have your own. That's like the basic assumption that I'm making is that you have your own.
Before I forget, Brandon, did you record his lose
Yes,
advance?
I did. I did, yes.
Because the last thing that I remember was the one
I
from
did.
before, which wasn't smart.
I did record it.
It's not on.
I didn't put it on the. I didn't put it there.
Okay, that's what I was basically asking. Because I'm like, wait, that way I can see it and.
You're right. I didn't. I didn't put it there. But I
Okay.
did record it.
Okay, can you
I'll fix it.
quick
Yeah.
edit that? Thanks.
Yeah. So Jamie, you just use your shooting, make your shot. So you're aiming for her arm, which is actually not that hard to do. The problem is that you have to pull out your gun and shoot her arm in the same turn.
Well, if it wasn't for the I rolled a 4, so. I
Okay.
gotta do it.
0. You get a wild die as well, though.
Oh yeah, my well done. I rolled that. That's a 3, so.
Okay, that doesn't help you. Got it. So, do you want to describe what happens, or do you want me to?
You can if you want.
Okay. Give me a second. I just need to just move your ammo. And then I have to move over to Lucian and then change that real quick.
Thank you.
Under
I
experience.
can use Benny. Well, I could probably use that.
You could. You get 3 bennies.
Yeah.
So you do have the option of re-rolling.
Hmm.
I'm looking for where I put your XP.
Should I use it now or should I save it for? I'll save it for. If
I don't
someone
see the experience.
Yeah, I'll save my bang.
Oh, here it is. Found it. 5, and then 6 was increase shadow damage. Okay, done. There. Is that better? And then I should also update your thing because the number is actually wrong. Veteran. And then it's 43.
Veteran.
Yes. Spell check is my friend.
And the increased damage, would that go under the other
I
stuff?
already did that. I already actually, that's what I said. I noted down that I increased your damage, but then I just forgot to actually put it on your experience log.
Okay. That's all.
Okay. So,
Just wanted to make sure everything's good.
basically what happens is you shoot at her hand, and it's not even like she doesn't even move, and the blast just like hits the floor like next to her.
Interesting.
Like, I mean, you missed, so it's like it's not even like she moved or anything. You actually just missed.
Time.
So like you fired it, and then it just like flew past her arm and like towards the floor. She's like, "Oh, nice try." But now I'm gonna have to stop you. So basically, you like blink, and then you don't see her anymore. So now what I want you to do is make a strength check.
A strength check? Okay.
Yes. While I roll my dice.
Is D4. Yay. 4.
Okay. 4.
So I get to roll again for that?
You got what on your
I
strength?
got 4 on the D4. So.
4 on the D4, so yes, you do get to roll again.
So a 3, and the wild die is a 4.
Okay, so 7 is your total. Thank you. Okay. Cool. So here's what happens. The next, like after you blink, your gun is out of your hand and she is behind you.
Okay.
So she's like right here now, and she has the gun at your back, like the revolver.
Yeah. Great.
And she says to you, you know, I don't want to shoot you. Not just because it'd be a waste of ammo, but I honestly don't want to shoot you. Because all you really deserve in this world is the freedom to do what you want.
Oh boy.
And she's like shoving this gun at your back. And then like whenever she's talking, she's just like shoving it into your back. And she says to you, you know, why are you working with him? I honestly want to know.
What choice do I have?
That's what I'm saying. You don't have a choice right now. I want to give you one. You don't have to work with him. You could just stop. You could just walk away from all this. And once he's done with, once he's no longer in charge of all these things, once I have my wish, then you don't have to work for him anymore, and you can do anything you want. You don't have to live with regret anymore.
This is the wrong person to talk to.
You know, and she's like trying to sell this to you in a really weird way.
I'm just pointing that out, that this is the wrong person to talk to.
And she's, you know, she says, you know, I don't know why you would support him if all he wants to do is keep you on a leash.
What do you know of regret?
I've seen your past. I know what you've done.
Then you know why I've done it.
because you had to, right? But did you really want to?
I've been asking myself that for a long time.
That's what I'm saying. You've never had a choice. You've always been a dog. But I want to set you free, you know? I really feel bad for you.
Did someone just actually bark?
Yes.
And that's why I don't want to kill you. Because I want to give you a chance to live a free life. And Frey's not going to let you have that. These scientists aren't going to let you have that. They're going to... If he wins, he's just going to keep you locked up in a room and never let you actually, you know, be free. They're going to keep experimenting on you to make more of these weapons, and they're never going to let you go. But if I win, I'm going to make sure that you get to have the life that you want more than anything. So I'm going to give you the choice. You can back away, get out of this game, or you can stay here and be chained up for the rest of your life. It's really your choice.
And what's going to happen to the world after you win?
I'm just going to make sure that everybody has the chance to live the life that they want. And that none of this shenanigans happens with all these gods and this nonsense. I'm just sick of it.
Shit. Actually, that's kind of what Jamie wants too.
Oh boy.
Don't let her fool you.
She's a liar. She's the devil incarnate.
She is a liar.
Devil.
You know, like,
Frey's actually pretty cool.
You can't even see her face, honestly. And I just want to remind, like, for out of character purposes, that this is actually happening. So
Yeah, I
Frey
know.
can't even
No,
hear.
nothing
You know,
elsewhere.
yeah, no. I just wanted to clarify that. So this is all happening like in a bubble.
yeah.
And so she has a gun to your back and asks you to make this choice. But you honestly would agree with her, so it's really up to you.
Yeah.
It's also the fact that she has a gun in your back.
Yeah. So I mean, besides that,
I mean, but here's the thing, though. Who would give you an honest-to-goodness thing while they have a gun to your back? That doesn't show a lot of trust right there. I mean, damn.
Well, to be fair, she could have shot me like 10 times.
yeah,
already.
she could have killed you by now.
Yes. But she wants to turn you against.
But you've survived worse.
Not really. If he gets shot by that, he'll die. Like, that would kill him. And he knows it, so... It's like he's immune to his own power. Like, if he gets shot, that'll kill him. Like, she could literally kill him right now. But she's saying, yeah, I'll give you... That's what she's saying. I'll give you a choice. I don't want to kill you. I want you to decide if you're going to have to die or not. Because if you decide to side with Frey, I have to kill you. But if you don't want to, and you want to live, you can choose that. But you have to surrender.
Oh boy.
Can I attempt to break the bubble? Is it possible to break the bubble? Is the
Well,
bubble
I can
able to
see
be
that.
seen?
They're in another dimension. I guess technically, if you used your weird void thing, you could actually enter the thing, but that would be like, I think, breaking the rules.
Would it be?
Yeah, it would be considered a breakage of the rules because it violates the challenge.
Well, nobody told him what the challenge was or of these stupid rules, so he
Well,
can claim ignorance.
That's not true. You can't claim ignorance because I explained all the rules, and you know how. Like in character, he knows how the challenges work. So like, it's not no.
Doesn't mean that he was listening.
Well, honestly, yes, but the idea is you could do it, but then you'd forfeit. So if you and Frey could tell you that too from here. Like he's like, I want to do something, and then the Frey would be like, well, if you do that, then we lose. So I don't know if that's a good.
Well, if Frey could tell them from that... Oh, yeah, never mind. They're in a different dimension. I was almost thinking for a second.
And by the way, you can't read her. So even if they are, even if you could see what they're doing, Frey, I think you might be able to see what Jamie's doing. But again, because they're near each other, it's fuzzy. So you actually can't see. But only because of her. If it wasn't, you could actually see what was going on.
How do I know you're trustworthy? I mean, you're just as bad as that fucking Fate.
Damn, hard.
I'm sorry, but Lou would probably say the same thing, so...
That's a good
Fucking
point.
wrecked.
You have a good point there.
I mean, she's the same person.
She is. You know, you're right there. You're honestly right. But what she says is, but I'm not like him. We're different.
Say that though, which is funny.
We're different. We might be the same person, but we're actually different people. As weird as
Just
that
because you
sounds.
have tits, baby, doesn't mean you're different.
Oh.
So,
Oh, owned.
My life
Owned.
was completely different than his. The circumstances that led up to everything changed. Would you like me to explain?
sure, I got nothing else to do while you have a gun to my back.
She sort
Dear
of
God. That sassiness.
She sort of sighs.
Sass.
Like, well, basically, everything progressed about the same up until the point where I had to fight all these people on the same kind of board as this. Man, I hated that. Did I?
She chose the other side. She chose
Because-
again.
Because he made me wear a damn bikini to the battle. It was the most ridiculous thing I had ever heard, and he treated me like a dog the entire time. He
I
said,
didn't even.
"Ha ha ha, Frey, do what I say. Do what I say. You have no choice." He took away my free will. You think I appreciated that? I
Says
didn't.
who though?
She
Wait,
made me prance. He made me prance around in a little bikini, and then, for some reason, my clothes got swapped. So at least by the end of the fight, I had a shirt on. But point is that by the end of the fight, he won, and he got to make his wish. But he also got the ability to, because he owned me, force me to make my own wish. You know what he made me wish for? He made me wish that I didn't have any power and that he could control my every move. I basically became his slave for the next few days until Akio decided to kill him later on. I thanked him, and I worked for Akio for a long time. And then...
What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't do shit. I already killed him.
Yeah,
We killed him. We killed him.
I didn't do that.
Freaking the dog killed him, and you know, the dog.
Different time.
Trouble.
And so that's what she said. She says, I worked for Akio for a long time, and then, you know, and then she's like, but I was still always just a maid to everybody, a dog. So I know how you feel. All right, I know how it feels to be treated that way, and
I know how it feels.
and I don't like it.
The feels, man, the feels.
And that's why I don't want to kill you, because I know how you feel. And if I killed you, then I would regret it. Because
This
I
irony that I have, Donald. What the
because
hell?
I know that you have a chance to live a good life. And that's what I'm fighting for. Not for you, but everybody. I mean, not just for you,
Yes.
but for everybody.
She said something else first.
What happened?
What about your friend on your side here? The kid.
I didn't want to have to use him, but
You still use him, bitch.
the fact is that he is necessary.
Bitch, you still used him, you asshole.
I you yell into the portal.
So you're using him as a dog.
I'm planning on letting him go too. Believe me. He's already got most of what he wanted. He's here out of circumstance. Because he didn't follow the proper procedure for surrender. The other team doesn't even know half the rules. What am I supposed to do about that?
How about this? You let him go and I'll go.
I can't let him go. He has to agree to a surrender.
Well,
Wait, who are they talking about?
He's trying to make him, like, her give up a piece in the process of, like, doing that.
Which is clever if you're trading pieces. I think she would agree to that. But it's really more of a thing where she explains to you, like, literally, I can't force him out of this. I can tell him not to do anything, but that's all I can do at this point because he's already here. Unless you can, like, maybe force a pause, and then we could agree to something. I could hold a ceasefire. We could make an agreement, and we could do this properly.
The funniest thing though about this is that there's a way to get around that too, which is funny.
But I'm only going to agree that if you surrender now.
Not worth.
If I surrender now, how do I know you'll keep your word?
You could still watch. You'll be with him.
Yeah,
and she like fingers the wherever Frey is, but it's like I think it'd be like translucent, so you could still see everything else. So she like points to where Frey is, like you can still see.
Wait, you're actually going to put me beside the person I might betray?
There's nothing you can do to him. He's a god.
Yeah, so there's lots you can do to me.
That's up to him.
Trust me, I worked for him for so many years, I don't fucking trust him to not...
You didn't actually work... Like, you don't even really know Fate. Yeah. That's the thing. You didn't really work for him. You had a boss, and his boss... I didn't actually show your boss in this, but you have a boss, and then his boss is Fate. So the idea is that you actually never really worked directly with him. Kurumi was the only one who did. You don't actually know him very well, which is even worse. Because meeting him now and actually figuring out who he is might make you feel different. But she asked you, okay, listen.
This is Jamie, right?
Yeah, this is...
Didn't Frey, like, stop him in the card and prevented him from basically dying?
Yes. But he might have survived. It's just sort of you're preventing the risk.
Yeah.
Which Jamie fucking hated, by the way.
Because he could have easily died. And all that man does is prevent you from doing the things you want. You know. I mean, what kind of person does that? He's holding you back. Really.
Protected father, maybe?
I know, but again, she's spinning it, where it's like, you know, she's kind of...
Like an unprotected father would do that.
I know, you're right, but the idea is that...
She's twisting it around like, oh!
He's holding you back, no, he's protecting you, but honestly... It's like,
yeah, I don't think it's out like fatherly love here.
It really isn't. Like, he doesn't, you know, he honestly, like, as far as you know, you just met him, like, the past few days, and, like, that's it.
Hey, I just met you.
And this is
This is crazy.
But I'm gonna shoot you.
Either way, baby.
So do you want to actually, do you say anything back to her after this, or are you actually going to, like, give up? Because she's basically saying, okay, you either give up or I'm going to kill you.
No! You can't do this to me!
So, it's your choice.
If you betray me, I will defy all time and space and kill you.
You can't really do that because you have given up the game. You
Shut up!
given
I will
up the game.
defy it first, and then I will defy
Let me
it.
have my lines here.
You just say it, then. Just say you give up. That's all I need to hear.
Uh-oh.
I, Jamie Shepard, give up this fucking match.
So you disappear. Well,
GG, everybody.
and then I guess she's right. I guess he would appear next to you, although it really doesn't matter where he shows up. He could be in the stands, he could be next to you, it really doesn't matter.
Frey would just, like, give him, like, the biggest glare.
and she appears like back on the main board with his gun, and she's like turning it around.
Oh,
And she's like humming to herself.
I did not think of that.
All right, so now we draw for everyone.
Oh.
Wait,
Son of a bitch!
she didn't talk to him and get him to quit.
So now we draw for everyone, you say?
Yes.
Alright, let me grab
Oh,
a
you
card.
gotta be shitting me.
Alright. Tell me the order.
That's a good question. Okay, I'll do it where we'll do it by the order of the...
Waiting,
I'll do it
buddy.
like this. So pink, so Susan first.
Okay.
And
So
then
Susan.
we do, Karumi and Vestal are going to move at the same time. So
Okay.
then we have Daiki, then Lucian, then Richard. Then we have
Son of a
Freya
bitch!
and
That's what this.
Freya
I'm sorry, you did a good argument for Jamie.
and Kenichi is last.
Okay. So
I'm gonna record the order here as well.
yeah. So tell me, like, wait. Okay. So I'll do the first card first, then, or whatever.
Yes,
Tell me who that is.
I can tell you. So it's
Alright.
Susan first.
Susan first. Knight of Cups.
Knight. Oh, okay.
Well, knight is technically, like, I see it as either a jack or a king. It's up to you. I think it's
Okay.
more of a jack.
Okay. Okay, if you say so, I'll go with Jack of Hearts.
I thought the knight was the king and then the page was the jack.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
there's
true.
a page and then there's a knight, which confuses me.
Yeah, you're right. It would be King.
Knight would be considered king?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so the next
After that-
card. Who's next?
After that is Vestal and Karumi.
Because a knight is more considered more knightly than a page, who's more considered a jackass.
Shut up.
Wheel of
Not
Fortune.
funny. I hate you, Carl.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Sorry. Can you read the card again?
WOF. WOF. Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel.
Time to
Okay.
play
Joker.
the
She gets
wheel
He gets
of
the Joker.
Fortune.
Wonderful. Okay. So then after that, we do. So she gets the ability again that she gets. So that's
So
cool.
who's next?
Lucian's or Daiki is next. I'll do Daiki next.
Oh, okay, Daiki. 8 of Pentacles.
8 of
God, I feel so bad, like, out of character, but it's like... God,
I want to
Jamie
punch you in the face.
Lucian's next.
Queen of Cups.
Cool. Perfect. Just what she needed. Queen of Hearts.
Yay.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean he. Sorry.
Next,
Next is Richard.
King of Swords.
Richard, King of Spades. Cool. Then the son of a bitch herself.
Ah, wow. So you mean Freya?
Yeah, Freya.
2
Freya.
of Swords.
Wonderful. Okay.
Next, is there anything next?
Then there's Kenichi. Kenichi's the last one.
Kenichi is the 5 of Pentacles.
They are going last. Like.
The blacks are.
I just drew it in order.
Yeah,
So-
no, I'm not saying you cheated. I'm just saying it's funny that they're going. Okay, so that means the first one on the docket is Richard. Richard actually goes first.
Son of a bitch!
I don't want to go.
Gotta open up the other person's sheet.
Probably gonna go opposite. I'm gonna.
Well, wait a second. I have a question. Doesn't Jokers get to choose when they get to go?
Yeah, you do get to choose. So, actually,
I'll wait after Richard.
I was just saying normally Richard would go first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll wait.
But you can go at any time. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm waiting.
Wait.
you kind of just need to tell me whenever you want to go. I'm gonna put the normal order up, and then you're going to be outside of the order.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably aim with my bow and arrow to shoot off the gun of her hand.
Okay. That's going to be kind of hard, but you could do it because you're Richard. So you are going
You're
to...
Richard, bitch.
So you get -4 for that.
What?
So you roll at -4. And wait, I have to check your ranged. Well, no, I think you could cover the entire board with your bow easily.
And I have a D12, so...
Hold on, let me just double check, because the range between you and her is a bit bigger.
I could just
1,
move
2,
up and say, hey,
50. Yeah, you could move. Do you want to move is the question, though, because once you move, then...
I want to ask, but am I able to?
Yeah, I'll see. Hold on.
To hit her from here?
I'll calculate the distance. So, first, 10... I'm calculating it right now. 15... Or no, it's 30 feet. So it's 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. So about 180 feet. And then I have to check the range on a bow for Savage Worlds.
I just know Susan doesn't have any
15,
dice.
30, 60.
15. Okay, so 15 would be the first number. So 15 times, I think it's yards. So 15 times 6. Anybody better at math than me?
That'll be 5 times 6 is 30.
15
So
times 6.
40.
So 90. So you can't hit her at that range. So what's the next range?
30.
30? Okay, so 30 is... 30 you can hit her with, so that's fine.
Okay.
You're actually going to be firing at medium range, which makes a difference. So give me a second. So
Okay.
that one shot...
Roll D12 or?
Yeah, let's roll the d12 first, and I'll add everything together.
Okay. Oh. Got a 12.
Okay, so you re-roll that. That's going to matter.
Got another 12.
Okay, so 24.
Got another 12. What?
So 36.
What? Okay. I'm sorry. I got another 12.
36,
Roll-
so 48.
roll somewhere else. Damn it.
You have 48 right now.
Okay, now I got a 10.
48, 58. So you got a 58, and you are Richard, so makes sense for you. 58 minus about 6, so 52. That hits with a raise.
It's 2d6 now.
Damage for the bow, it says?
Yeah.
Well, you're
2d6.
disarming her, so instead... well, actually, yeah, you deal your damage. That's correct. But you're only damaging her... Well, yeah, you're going to shoot her in the arm either way, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get a raise, so you do... it was normally 1d6 for a bow, then. Is what you're saying.
No, it's 2d6.
So then 3d6, because you raised.
Oh. Okay. Got 1, 6, and 1. Hold on. Let me type this somewhere. Organize myself. It's very nice. Organization! Yay!
That's a good shot, though. Like, that is honestly, like, a shot that only Richard could make. Which I love. It's like, he's that good. Like, he's like, I need to shoot that gun out of her arm. Boom! And like, nails it.
Could say almost literally.
By the way, are there any is there any concessions in the seats here?
I think you're standing, so you're in the standing room.
Oh, okay. So I still can't get any popcorn or anything.
Like, Frey could probably just make you a seat.
Okay, so I got
Yeah, but I don't think he's
6.
going to after I just left the team.
So I got a 6.
Okay.
Re-roll that and I got a 1.
So 7. Okay,
Then
keep going.
Okay. I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Re-rolled that, got a 6 again.
So 12. Keep going. So re-roll that. 6.
Re-rolled that and I got a 4.
4.
Yeah,
Okay, so 16. And then the third die.
Got a 6, re-rolled that, and then I got a 4, so 10.
Oh, that would be 10. Okay. that's the total. Then I do 17 plus 16. And she has no armor. So she has to roll a 33. Well, she drops the gun. And she fails. So the gun falls over. That's happening. Then she has to deal with... Oh yeah, I should play the music now, because now it's right about time. So you're firing this at her, and she takes 33 damage.
33 damage.
So I need to figure out...
Pretty sure, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that is about... You do... Okay, so it's... You're doing 5. 5 5s. So I do 9. That's 1 wound. Then I do it again. So I do 9 to 17. So that's 2 wounds. Then 17 to 21. That's 3 wounds. Then 21, 20... Or maybe I'll do it the other way. So I'll do it... No, I did it that way, so I'm going to keep doing it that way. So 25, 4 wounds. 29, 5 wounds. And then 33 is actually 6 wounds.
Oh, God.
Is she gonna use her bennies and such?
She doesn't have a choice. I mean, really.
She's a dog again.
She has
Damn.
8. She has 8 bennies.
Jesus.
Actually, no. She has. Does she have more than that? Because she has. Yeah, she has 8 bennies. And she's going to use them. So give me a second.
This is weird.
So disarmed her.
So she's taking 5 wounds, 7 bennies. And you disarm her, yes. 5 wounds, 7 bennies. Let's do it again. 4 wounds, 6 bennies.
Oh boy.
4 wounds, 5 bennies. So that's 2 wounds. So 2 wounds, 4 bennies. And she rolled 4 times. So that's 4 bennies, yeah. And then it's another 2. So 3 bennies. And that was an 8, so that is 2. So that's, yeah. So she has 3 bennies left. So I'm going to record that here real
So
quick.
she's at our level now.
Yeah. So basically what happens is you do hit her though. So the gun goes away. So like you ping, knock the gun out of her hand. Right? But it like clangs, the arrow like hits the gun mostly instead of her arm. So
Okay.
you hit the gun out of her hand and then she drops it. And it falls like on the floor.
And how much damage did she take?
None.
33.
Well,
But
she
it's
took
natural.
33.
How many bennies does she have left?
She has 3 bennies now. She had to use 5 bennies just to absorb all that.
Damn.
So then the next person who goes
Would be Kurumi.
is, it'd be, yeah. Well, if Kurumi wants to go now, she can.
Because she says she was going to do that.
Holding off another turn.
Okay.
So then Susan.
Actually, no. I will go.
Okay.
All
You
right.
got a Joker?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
So let's see. I have my dice here actually. Let me just pull those over. All right. Where are my other dice?
Nike,
I'm looking at my other dice types if I can find them.
she, and then.
One
Okay.
moment. You figure that out for a second.
And she just sighs to herself, and you can kind of hear. Well, you can't really hear her, but like Frey could definitely like sort of make out what she's saying through Kenichi, because he can see Kenichi, so everything he hears.
All right, I'm back.
And what she says, she like curses, and she's like, "Shit! I knew I shouldn't have brought him into this game. I didn't calculate for him to be here. What do I do now?
All right.
I was too nice. I'm going to lose now."
Here, 1 second.
And you can hear her saying that.
All right, let me send me my page, would you?
Yes, sure.
Oh, never mind. I can grab it. Hold on. Let me see.
What I do want to point this out. Originally, she was actually going to leave Richard out because she didn't expect him to be with you guys. So she was literally not planning for Richard to be here.
He kinda joined anyway.
Well, he was supposed to be assassinated already.
Well, but then when that didn't work, she was like, "Oh, okay, well, I'll just assume that he's going to be at his house or something, and I don't have to teleport him in, and then he'll never be here." But that didn't work.
Did you steal my family?
Because I teleported him here. Because I teleported him to me.
No, you didn't. Well, you did. Before you did, and she didn't think you were going to do that.
This is the fact that he's gonna be like, "Oh, you stole my family's press. What the hell you think I'm gonna do? Housing? Bitch ass son of a bitch."
Alright, so...
Yeah, what was with the stealing of the presents?
Distance-wise, can I make it to her?
On a
normal basis?
What I'm doing is each square is like one of your...
I don't have the squares up, though.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to link you the roll? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, let me tell you how far you can move then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, based on the current scale I have up, which is actually different than the one that we were doing in Fate, you can actually run across the whole board and like make it to her. Yeah.
Yeah, then that's what I wanted. Will that take up my entire turn or no?
I mean, technically, according to the scale that I decided, no, you don't have to run. So you can just, like, it'll be your normal movement. But maybe I should adjust it but I already did the same scale for Richard shot. So going with the scale I established, oh wait, no, each one is 30. So that's actually, hold on, that's different. Each one is 30 feet. So if you're moving 6 pace times 6, 36, each square is one of your movements, basically. So it'd be 1. Yeah, you can only move like 1 square. And you can run to get more. So actually, I'm completely wrong. You can move forward 1. Unless you run.
I think she's going to try and challenge her.
You want to offer a challenge to Freya?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
She's going to deny it. She says, "No, I don't want to fight you. I'm not interested in getting beaten yet."
So let's see.
Well, you're still gonna get beaten, you son of a bitch!
Let's see, judging by my current pace.
Wow, this is truly a bitch queen, like my brother said.
So yeah,
God
you can
damn
only
it, man.
move forward 1. Yeah, because I forgot to do I forgot that it's in yards, and not in things.
Oh boy. Beautiful.
If it's in yards, that means each one of these is 3.
Each one of these is like 30 feet, and you can move 36 feet with 1. So you could technically get to like part of the second.
Wait, so each box is 10 yards?
Oh.
Each box is 10 yards, yes.
Okay.
What the hell?
What is my range on that anyway?
Oh, okay.
I cannot teleport.
I'm just looking at the moment. Hold on.
Okay. No problem. Take your time. That's what I said. Like, the whole purpose of this game is to take your time.
Okay. Question. Just want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I teleport?
You used all your power to teleport to the battleship, which is what I said before. I said you can use all your power to teleport to the battleship.
Oh. Okay.
It's not permanently gone. It's just you didn't get a chance to rest between then and now. So.
Tell me via this range if I could hit her or not? 20.
20. If you have a 20, that would be 60 feet. So no, you can't, because she's about 180 feet away right now. So no.
Hmm. I guess I'll wait for now then. I guess I can't, because I can't really do anything right
That's
now.
true.
I haven't acted, so I guess I'll just.
And you're not gonna do what Carl did last game and just start moving up. You know.
No.
Well, I already
So
know
I
what
guess-
Lou's gonna do.
So I guess I'm still outside of the stream right now. In
Okay,
terms
so
of turn.
Lucian then.
So
Oh.
it is the next person's turn.
I really like this remix.
He's grabbing that dagger thing. Karn winning.
Yeah, Karn
Karn
winning.
winning.
Yes.
He's
That's
holding on to that.
Yeah, you're not gonna lose it.
Yeah, he's like literally holding on to it in his hand.
I mean, you can
tearing
turn
off-
invisible. I think.
Yeah,
You
he's
can't
holding
turn
on to
invisible.
that in
it's
his
just a
hand,
shadow.
tearing a piece of his clothes and just wrapping it around and fucking tying it to his hand because he saw what happened with the gun and he knows that's Jamie's gun.
Okay, you want to tie it to your hand?
Yes, he's
All
tying
right.
it to his hand.
Okay. That's fine. You don't need to use an action for that. So is there anything you want to do, or do you want to stand there?
Like a buffoon.
It's not really a
he's
bad
not a buffoon, thank you.
I'm honestly afraid Richard could, like, kill her from this range, which is why he's the worst piece to be on the board.
Cause he's dangerous, dangerous. Up
Like,
on
that's
the
why she
road.
didn't want him here, because he has the power to do that.
Cause he's dead. Cause he's shooting like he's never shot before.
So, yeah, what do you want Lucian to do? I mean, besides tie the dagger?
Trying to figure out what's going on with the board, but because I'm like seeing the lines and I'm like, wait, which line is which? Who is who?
Yeah. Why?
You're the purple.
I know I'm the purple. I already know that I'm purple. Purple is my color.
Yeah.
It is my favorite color.
Oh, thank you. I'm just wondering if I can move. Okay, yeah, I can move this, so I'll just use that instead.
Who's everyone else? So I can just make pieces.
If you can get a red knight, that'd be good.
Okay. The red knight is for who?
Karumi.
Okay.
I
That's a
don't
red
think we
red
ever talked about that, but because I don't really see it.
Oops,
What-
that's the wrong.
Yeah, that's the wrong thing.
That was purple.
What was your question?
The range on the conjuration.
The range on that would depend on how much you want it to be, and then I would make it more difficult. But you don't have any shadows right now. Like, you would have to, like... Because the only way you could do that is if you stretch your own shadow, like, that far, which would be very hard for you to do.
Okay. Here's the red knight.
Like, almost impossible for you. I would say that range is, like, really far out of what you can do. Like, I think you could stretch your shadow that far, but it'd be really difficult, and I wouldn't even say it's, like, practical.
Alright, where is Richard on the board, first of all?
Richard is, like next to you for 2 squares. He's the blue...
Oh, okay. Well,
If you can get me a blue bishop, that'd be good.
Oh, okay. Blue
Yeah.
bishop. Okay.
Lou is going to go there.
Where? Oh, okay.
Where
he's
Richard
gonna
is.
move
He has to
Richard.
tell Richard something, and he wants to be like close, so hopefully nobody else can hear.
Okay, cool.
Because he does have an idea, and he hopes it will work.
Okay,
What is
but
it, kid?
so what do you tell Richard?
What is it, kid?
Tie a string to one of your next arrows when you shoot her. The string will cause a shadow, and I can use that.
Interesting.
Oh, that's some Shikamaru shit right there.
Yeah, I know. I was just like...
I'll do that.
Then, even if it hits, you can pull on the string and bring her closer. She doesn't come.
The problem is he doesn't have a string, but...
I could also shock her, but let me see.
That too. Pretty sure he has a rope, too.
Well, he doesn't have a rope. Even if he had string in his pocket, he doesn't have string that long.
Yeah, true.
Sorry, kid. Can't do that. I don't have that.
He's not the queen. He's a knight. Dustin.
Oh, I thought that's
That's
Then-
Kenichi. So he's
I'll
the
create
knight.
something and you can shoot it at her. How about
I
that?
thought that was Lucian.
Lucian's over here.
Yeah, Lucian and Richard are on the same
Yeah, Richard's this
square.
Yeah, right.
They're both on the same square because they're both talking right now.
So what exactly? There's really no way for you to go about that, though. I mean, you could. That would work in theory, but he doesn't have any string, and there's really no way to pull that off. But you can talk about it. Like that's definitely a.
Yeah, like that
Thank
was
you.
his initial idea, and he's like, wait. And because he's kind of figuring that she's going to come closer, too, so there's that.
Right.
And she's obviously, there's something about the way that she looks and the range that Richard has that she's probably going to go after Richard. That's what's going through Lou's mind right now.
Right, and that would be a good plan. I can tell you that she's probably thinking about what to do with Richard because she didn't plan for him. So
Yeah,
she needs
and
to
the
figure
other
something
thing-
out.
The other thing that Lou's going to do is he's going to basically give Richard his other knife.
The normal knife that you have.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, where'd
Okay.
the Black King go?
But he's going to cloak it in shadow.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
shoot that as an arrow next, too.
You want
So
me
it'll
to shoot
cause
this as-
more damage.
Well, you could cloak his arrows.
That, too.
Like, there's no reason why you can't just do that.
Why not do that?
Because, like, the arrow creates a shadow as it's moving, so you could also just cloak the arrow.
Yep. So do that. Make it stronger. Make it
But
hit.
to hold that would be difficult.
He'll still try to hold it.
Okay. So you're basically gonna
Don't you
do.
understand who
You're gonna
talking
do
with?
like a Chrono Trigger, like you're gonna say a team move.
Yep.
Interesting.
With a hemophiliac and an immortal. Technically an immortal.
What?
Well, he's not, but
Used to be.
no, he was never.
No, his family was immortal.
Either way. Someone that's really, really, really hard to kill that he may as well be immortal.
Yeah. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's like, because he is still like almost a demigod with the level of power he has, so he could be like a. I see what you mean there. Okay, so back to the order. Unless Harumi has a plan, then I'm gonna go to Daiki.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's already on the board.
And then if you can get a pink bishop.
Okay, Pink Bishop?
Yeah.
Okay, after me, who's going?
After
Exactly.
you is going to be Kenichi.
Okay,
And she's like talking to Kenichi now, by the way, like you can see that.
hold on. Where is she?
Is that a White Bishop or a Black Bishop?
She's the white one.
Okay.
Yeah, the black queen piece that you made, because there is no black queen.
I thought she was the Black Queen.
No, she's the black king. There's no black queen.
Oh, wait. That was the Black King then, sorry. Yeah, my pieces are mixed up.
And then there's no Black Queen, apparently.
So yeah, you got rid of my Black King that I made.
Yeah, but there. Oh, well, that was the wrong color. That's why.
Oh, okay. What color was it supposed to be?
Black.
Okay, well.
Black
I just
king
got a
is
gold
black.
like, line there, so I thought that was her.
Okay.
I will make it black next time. Okay.
Good. Okay.
And
So
here's-
yeah, after you is Kenichi. Although Susan didn't really go, but she doesn't really think she can't really think of anything to do, so she's just gonna stand
Oh, I
there.
thought I was playing Susan.
That's true. I missed Susan's turn because of everything that happened. Yeah, Susan was supposed to go actually before Lucian. I just realized.
Oops.
So yeah, Susan can go now.
Okay, well. Susan's going to try to grab the gun. Since it's-
Yeah, Just tell me how you want to project yourself that far.
Can I Banshee scream there?
Well, you can't teleport through screaming, so unfortunately.
I'm not saying teleport, but like launch myself through screaming.
Oh, you want to like jump into the air and like? Well, you would probably break more of your bones that way than actually doing
Okay,
it.
never mind. I'm just gonna like run to the gun then.
Okay, so you want to run. Okay, that's easy to do. So just roll a d6.
Okay. 6 and 3.
I don't think you re-roll that. It's just a d.
Oh. Okay. So
No,
that's
it's
it.
just 6. So 6. So you actually get to move pretty far. You get to move.
Hold on, let me make a piece for her. She was a knight.
She's a bishop.
A bishop.
72. So you do get to move 2 spaces.
Wait. How many bishops do we have?
2.
1, 2. You want to move straight ahead? I'm
Yeah.
assuming? So you're here now,
Okay, so these are the pink bishop.
and you're running.
And where's the Black Queen?
There's no Black Queen.
I mean, the Black King, whatever.
The Black King is right here.
Where?
Okay. I will make them
Oh.
white.
And can she standing with this white black dot? in front
Yeah,
of-
he's right here.
What is this?
Black dot is
What is this?
is the marker. That is. She won't like. She's using that for a marker. The Alina is, and she doesn't want me to get rid of it.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's.
Yeah, those black things mark which squares are black and which squares are white.
This
That is what they do.
the round thing. Okay.
Yeah, the round dots
Button.
mark what color the squares are. That's why they're all in diagonals.
So now I just need a black or a gold knight. I think I'm good.
Okay, golden.
Please
So that's what the
remove the
gold color is
dots.
for. Okay.
So yeah, you run that way, and then after that is Daiki again. So Daiki, what do you want to do?
How far can I go?
You can move up, based on the way I'm doing it now, you can move up 1 square, or you can try to run, and you might get 2, depending on how high you roll. Thank you, Dustin.
You're very welcome.
I would give you a Benny, but you're out of the game, so.
I will move once with
Okay,
Luna.
Luna, okay. Well, Luna's faster than you, so that's actually different.
I would say, hey, maybe I can get on top of the wolf and ride it on the wolf.
The wolf isn't big enough for you to. Well, actually, no, it is big enough for you to ride because it's a dire wolf. So if you want to ride the wolf,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
okay, let me check
There's
how
the
fast you can move if you ride the wolf. And do you want the wolf to? Oh, pace is. Yeah, actually, that's a good plan. Okay. Do you want the wolf to run?
I would say so.
Okay, so roll a d6.
D6?
I'll tell you how far you go.
Or I could go. Okay.
What direction do you want to move?
Oh, it's got 6.
Okay, so that's
I reroll that, or
no, you don't.
okay.
That's what I just said to Dustin. So that's
Just make sure.
16 times 6. So max speed, you're moving 96. That's divided by 30. So divided by 30. So you move 3 squares actually. You can move 3 squares in any direction. So ping me where you want to go.
Okay, so 1, 2.
You can effectively move like a knight now if you wanted. You could move like here,
Or here.
or you want to move there?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Because I have 3 options. Here,
Yeah.
here. Wait,
Well, you can
here.
also move diagonally, so you can move here.
You can move here. I can move here.
You could
but
also here.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
She fires. She throws a fireball at the square.
I'm gonna go here
Okay.
for now.
Are there any pieces we're missing?
Whoops. Screwed up something. Hold on.
Oh, what did
But
you
you-
mess up?
Okay. That's cool. So you get on top of the wolf, and the wolf helps you get to that square.
Yay.
After that is Kenichi. He gets a 2, so that's...
Oh, what piece can you keep?
He's the knight. The gold knight.
A gold knight. Oh yeah, alright. I already made him.
15... No, so it's 6 times 2, or 6 times... Or no, it's 8. Yeah, it's 8 times 6. That's the
We're
math.
gonna shout, remember our promise.
48.
Can he hear you?
Yeah, can they hear me?
Oh, that's right. He's supposed to give up.
Yeah.
Yeah. She promised that he would give up.
That's true.
Or that he would, like, not participate. Like.
Okay, that's what he's gonna do then.
But if he doesn't...
He gives up, and he appears right next to you.
Yay!
Yay!
And he says to Frey, he says, she said this would be faster. Boom! He shoves you in the back, like grabs you, and like shoves you forward, and like you like fall through the front of the like the barrier where you're standing. And like he lets go, like he kind of holds on to you for a minute, and like you fall through.
Who?
And then he like Frey.
Oh.
Like he shoves you.
I just can't vanish.
Well,
I'm
no,
not part
because
of the
he's like next to you right now.
Don't I get a roll to actually to resist?
I mean, if you want to, but you're a human,
Yes.
so I guess you would. I'll give you a D6. If he gets like a D8,
All right.
he's like shoving you.
All right.
And she said this would be faster.
6.
Okay.
6.
I should have given you a chance. Okay, fine. Oh, you're right. You're right though. You should get a roll because you still do get a chance to resist.
6, 6, 5. So that's that is 17.
Okay. Let me see if he can beat that. I need to get my D8, which is why I'm taking so long. I need to find my D8 here and then pick it out of the bag because I'm having such a problem like finding it. Oh, here it is. Actually, no. I think his fighting is like better than that. It's like a. It's like a D10, I think. I have to check. Who's calling me? Is it the angel again? No, it's the wizard. The wizards are calling me again.
Oh no! Why?
Wizards.
Yes, the wizards.
Okay.
I'm in an RP group. I'm in an RP group, and they randomly
I was
decided.
just about to say that. I wonder if a Wizard of Oz.
I'm in this RP group, and
Good.
we're playing a wizard RP, and that's why I call them the wizards. But now they all added me on Skype, and now we're just talking like we're friends.
Yay!
So give me a
Internet
second.
relationships.
I have to check his thing. So you got a 17. He gets to roll, and he has a D10, like I thought. So I don't even need this D8. I am dumb.
Ow.
This is actually a lot more important, so I should make this count. Sorry for not giving you a chance. But you're right. You should have one. And he actually loses. So he tries to shove you. What do you do in response though? Because you're pretty much human right now. So like he tries to shove you, and I guess you wouldn't fall all the way, but he gets you. He just doesn't move you as far as he wanted.
Can I actually take the momentum of his push and throw him into it?
Totally.
Then that's what I'll do.
So you throw him. Can you roll your strength for me? No.
Frey doesn't have a strength. Frey doesn't have a strength thing unless it's from the old previous thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So D6.
His was a D6. All right, hold on. 6.
Hello?
6. 3.
Okay, let's see if he beats that, because this is for you to throw him. Which I'm letting you, because you do get like a counter. He goes.
Yeah, so he has to beat a 15.
Okay, he got 12 so far. He got exactly 15. So, or he got 14 actually. It's a 2, so 14. So you do beat him anyway, even though he got a double ace, and so did you. So effectively, you like, boom, he tries to push you. You like use the momentum and like throw him in some kind of like martial arts thing.
Yeah.
And he falls through the back of the thing, and he lands like right next to Daiki.
What?
Boom.
He's back in the
well,
game?
No,
What?
no, actually, he's like right here. So he's like right near where.
Does that count as being back in the game?
And then he just gets like shoved.
Well, it's a violation, actually.
Yeah, actually, he would, and then he just moves right back to where the guy, and it actually takes like damage from that too. So I think he would take,
Do I have to roll for damage?
yeah. Can you roll a d6 for me, and then add?
Oh, God.
D6 and then add wild die?
No, just d6, and then you get a d4 as well.
Oh, where's my fucking... Hold on, I gotta actually find my D4.
You do hit him, and you throw him.
Do you want me to roll the d4?
Nah, I got it. Hold on.
Fall.
I got it. I found it.
I have mine ready, that's why.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's so pretty.
6,
It's like a purple pink
6.
swirl.
So 12.
4, and then 4, 8,
12. 20.
and
So what's the
then
total?
4, 8, 12, and then this is a 3. So it was 15.
Total?
Because, well, I got, what was it? It was 4, 4, and then it was 4, 4, 4, 3, and then
Oh,
it was
okay.
6, 6, and then 4. So it would have been, it was
plus-
16 plus,
15 plus 15 then?
yeah,
Okay. So that's
31.
31, wow. Okay, so let me calculate the damage there. He also gets a whole ton of bennies, but like I'm gonna say like at the very least you look like you beat him pretty bad, like 'cause he fell, and then he got teleported back up. So actually, can you roll another d6 for me for the fallen?
I'm just thinking of those
6,
few games where your
5,
Yeah.
ally falls off.
11.
Or like one of those,
40.
oh, you die and you get
So it'll be
back
42 damage. Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Because he does take extra damage from falling. He like gets beat up pretty bad. He has 5 toughness, so it'd be 5, 9, 1. Yeah, I mean that could actually kill him if you want to kill him with that.
Yes.
Okay, so like you throw him off the edge, he falls, and like you hear him like his neck snap, and then he gets teleported up to where you are, his body, and then he disappears.
Can Lou just, like, watch that? Like, okay. Splat. Oh, okay.
So let me just put this.
and then he
death
disappears,
flag.
just looks up to approximately...
Because it's also like it's the height at which he's throwing, and
Yeah.
like it's like when you're outside of it, there's no gravity, so you're just like floating there, and then you just throw him into the place who actually has physical laws, so it just slams down.
Yeah, exactly. Like
That poor unfortunate man, but you know
Yeah,
what?
so
What
Lou
happened?
just sees the shadow for a brief second, looks up, sees him drift over, and then starts falling straight down.
yeah, because this happened right next to
And
you.
then
Holy
just and then he just kind of looks up at approximately where he showed up and gives 2 thumbs up.
Yeah, pretty much.
That was
That's
actually
about
pretty
it. That
badass.
was
You're just like,
amazing, and Lou loves
that
that.
kind of sums up a lot of things.
He
You're
tries,
just like,
what he tries to kill you, and then you just like a judo throw from it, and you kill him. I didn't expect that, and like Freya's face is pretty much like this, like.
Oh wait, I have to go to the hangout. I can't see. What you're doing.
okay.
All right, do it. Go ahead.
Okay, her face is like, well, let me see what I look like when I do it. It's like, her face is like, seriously, what?
I would show Lou's face right now, but like, dude, Brandon, try doing like a super excited, like, oh my fucking shit, that was fucking awesome, bro.
Yeah! That.
Darren's getting killed by
Segment.
God damn.
Like, way more excitement. Like, holy fuck, arm flapping shit.
Arm flapping shit.
You could get a
Facial
GIF or
feature,
something.
but not actual
You
body.
could get a GIF,
He's
I
just
bet.
like staring wide-eyed with a huge ass smirk. Like, holy shit, that was great.
All right, so after that is Freya, and I'm gonna tell you what she does. So give me a second. I just have to. I have to do like math to figure out where she's going. So give me a second.
I have to do math. It's like you're dreading it. It's like I have to do math.
What? You have to do math? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yes, totally math. I'm totally doing math right now. Thank you, dude, for
thought
your
it was,
obvious, for your lovely input.
I thought it was Brandon, not you.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
he has beer and all.
I mean, you know, that's it's not what I said, but you know that kind of works
She
too. I guess.
appears,
He could be
appears
Walter
here,
White.
and then fires
He just
at
needs to shave his head off.
Daiki with the bullets.
What?
Yeah. Just
Pardon?
realized my camera was
She
way
shoots-
over my head.
She shoots Daiki. Like
Shoots
she's
at Daiki.
Yeah, she's like suddenly like right near where Daiki is, and just shoots him.
Wait, what do you mean suddenly?
Suddenly, like
Oh,
she's-
hey, hello.
Wait, what's she shooting him with?
the oh right, well she picks up
Yeah.
the gun. That's what I meant. Like she's suddenly there with the gun.
Oh,
I
okay.
should have said that.
What do I need to roll?
You don't get to roll. She's the one who's rolling.
I don't get to roll dodge or anything?
No,
Not yet? Or
no.
Not yet.
Well, how would you dodge if she's appearing like right in front of you? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm used to something appearing, yes.
Well, she's she's moving faster than you can like.
Wait,
What
is
is it?
she near Karumi or
Well,
like when
oh
doing
yeah, I
this?
forgot. You're right there. Yeah, well, she's not close enough for you to get in melee range.
No, it's different because something else kicks in.
Yeah.
Danger sense.
What?
Because
Oh,
this,
you-
cause
well, then-
this would be technically a sneak attack or ambush.
She's not. I'm not giving her a sneak attack thing though, unless you want me to, because I didn't think about that until now.
Because you have to consider that though, because then she
Okay,
would get
that's a good point.
get a
If she's
heads up.
moving, yeah, okay, so I will consider it a drop. So then, yeah, you do get your danger sense to avoid that.
Yeah, I would like. Would I be able to like notify him in time?
And then, yeah, he wouldn't get a penalty. So I'll do that. I'm making it harder than I was planning on, but yeah, if you want to, sure. So you roll your
Well, I mean, it's
notice.
true though. So I have to roll notice.
Yes.
All right, what is her notice? Blah, 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 blah. Her notice is a d6.
Okay, so 2d6, because you get your wild die too.
A 5 and a 6. The
That's
6
good
was
enough.
on the actual normal die.
That's good enough.
I'm rolling again because raises. You don't know.
No, I'm saying even if you got a raise, it wouldn't change anything.
5. So
So,
that's a 10.
so yeah, you can notify him, and so there's no penalty for the surprise.
Yeah, and she would say like, did she
And
appear
then she's
beside
going
or
to
behind? Like, did she appear beside or behind?
In front of.
In front of? Okay, so she's gonna say like, look out in front of you.
Technically, it's like in front of and a little bit to the.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's 2 forward, 1 to the left square.
Because I'm not looking at the map right now.
I know. I'm telling you, it's 2 forward, 1 to the left square.
That's fine. I'm just saying.
I'm just letting you know.
I'm just saying.
I'm letting you know.
And I'm just, and I'm saying, and I'm letting you know, and I'm saying.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
sorry.
Loophole.
I froze. Sorry.
Oh.
Loop, loop.
I was asking, how good do you
Note,
think
note.
Frey would be at shooting? Because he never used a gun in Fate, so I don't know how good he
Me?
would be. Yeah.
Probably. No, he did use a gun at one point. He had he used the shotgun at one point.
Oh yeah, that's right. And his shooting.
So he would be good at shooting.
I actually thought he was bad, but whatever. Like I assumed he'd be a
He
bad.
killed
shot.
someone with the guns that he had.
So
no,
like
he
Lou,
never used the shotgun.
so like Lou,
He
with the
used
first
daggers.
shot being the one to blow the freaking girl's brains out.
Well, that's what. No, well, yeah, that's true. So, well, that's what I'm saying. She could still get a good shot off him, which she aced. So, That hits with a raise.
Does he have to roll to?
What? Well, he doesn't. It's not like an AOE. I think that's the only time where you roll to avoid.
What?
It's not an AOE, so he doesn't roll to avoid. She's shooting him, and if she misses, that's when it's a dodge. Because you don't get anything like that for this, no. For this shot.
Nothing at all. Mm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she just appears right in front of you and shoots you and hits you in the body, because she's not aiming for, you know. I just have to look up the gun.
But hey, she's closer now. She's...
That's true.
2d10.
10, 20,
And then I have to look
30
up
yards?
the, you know, the weird thing, though, is that apparently it doesn't have armor penetration, which it should, but it doesn't.
Hey, Lou's gun has... Oh, Lou has a gun, too.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking, like,
I forgot about that.
The regular bullets have armor penetration, but the laser doesn't. I don't know, because,
Hey.
you know, but that's my idea.
He has a Desert Eagle, and those things are pretty good.
And 4 plus... Okay, yeah, she's doing a lot anyway, though, so that's fine. I have to do the math here, so hold on. 15. And I do the re-roll this, so that's plus 5 more. Roll this again, another 2. So all told, only 52 damage.
52?
Yes,
That would be how many wounds?
that would be. And again, you have 3 bennies. And I could say that also, if you want, you could also have the wolf take wounds for you if you're willing to get rid of it, you know. Because you could easily get cover, you know, from that. If like you're in a situation.
Are you gonna Yoshi the wolf?
I mean, you could Yoshi the wolf.
Oh my
Yoshi
god.
the wolf. You're the king.
Okay, so 5. You do have armor though. Remember.
Yes.
So you have 7 on your torso. So I do it by 7s. So then it's... See, that's why I don't know if I'm supposed to do it like that. Which I think from this point on, I'm going to try and do it that way, because that makes more sense to me. So let's just do 52 divided... Or no, it's every 7 over. So it's 7 plus... And then I do the 7... over the, yeah, it is supposed to be like that. And then I do 7 over that. So every 7 over is a wound. So then I do plus 7, 21. Plus 7 again. And 42. It actually evens out. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds.
And he has 3, so if you manage to get them all, you only have 2 wounds to take.
So you have to roll bennies if you want to stay in the game effectively. So you have to roll bennies, or the laser's going to go right through your armor and like incapacitate you.
I'm not sure which.
You won't die right away.
Or I could Yoshi the wolf.
You won't die right away, or you could kill the wolf and only take 2.
2?
Yeah.
And I could roll for that.
Yeah, you could roll for those, but you'd still take 2 even if you killed a wolf.
No, the wolf sacrifices itself.
I don't even really want that to be an option, because honestly, she's aiming for you. Like, the wolf is in the way, but really it's not... I wouldn't say that you even have the option to, like, just Yoshi the wolf.
Yoshi the wolf. Yoshi the wolf.
But,
Okay.
I mean, I'm willing to be, you know, because it's like, I don't want to be that nice and just be like, yeah, you could just kill the wolf, because then you will just murder her in close combat. So it's more like, I want this to be like, you actually have to survive this.
Okay, what? I roll, Benny.
Okay, so first, Benny, you do your vigor. So what's your vigor?
Vigor is... Hold on. D6.
Remember,
Okay,
you gotta
so
even
2d6.
get these just to be able to...
Okay. Got a 6.
Okay, so you re-roll that.
Got another 6.
Okay, so you're good. So that's 2 wounds, they're gone. So you're now taking 3 wounds.
And now I got a 5.
Okay, that one. So now you're down to 2 wounds and 1 Benny. Do you want to keep going, or do you want to keep the wound that you have, or the 2 wounds that you have currently?
No, I don't want to keep the 2 wounds I have.
Okay, so then you use your last Benny then.
Okay. Okay, 6. There's 6.
Okay, so you're good.
Oh, 6.
So yeah, you use 3 bennies, and how do you want to avoid it then?
Because remember, I told you previously, by the way, so your options here are pretty wide.
So I guess the wolf tries to get in the way, and it gets shot through, and I fall off.
Yeah, okay, and the wolf is actually like fine, but like the wolf more distracts her, and then she like fires it off, and it flies like away, and then you're like you get off it. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So she uses 1 shot, which is going to be very important because she only has like 4 shots now. So after her is, since Karumi didn't take a turn, it goes back to...
I'm going to take Karumi.
Okay, so what do you want Karumi to do?
And because she moved, she's probably within range now.
Within the 20 that you said?
Maybe.
Let me see.
Diagonally, it's 20. If you're just going diagonally, unless if you count 1 up,
I
1
mean,
over, 1 up, 1 over. It depends.
It depends on how far. Who was it again?
That's 120 feet. So yeah, let me see. That's.
Well,
30.
wait, who's?
So that's 4 squares.
4 squares.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, easily. You could do a 20 range, whatever you want to do.
Okay. Trying to think. Can I have Vestal like increase my speed?
Yes. Well, no. He can't do that.
He can't amplify the stuff that I would get from my kinetic energy?
That's what I'm saying. He can't just increase your speed. And I'm not just gonna let you hit. You have to like actually take a hit for it to work.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I forgot the line. What piece is he?
He's the goal. Like he's the.
All right.
Rook.
Well then, I'll go ahead and I want to throw. What's it called? A stun grenade.
All right. So just roll your throwing.
At her.
Yeah, you're in range for that. So just because we already decided. So then you just roll your throwing.
I don't think there is a throwing thing.
There is. Yes, there is. The thing is, before you never threw it. You attached it to your arm and you.
And then punch with it, yeah.
So you never threw the grenade.
Well then, I guess I'll have to throw it then.
So was the wolf also a rook or was it a pawn?
The wolf was pawn.
Oh no, it's a pawn. So actually, no, the wolf isn't dead. It's still with you, actually.
All right. I guess I have to do it at D4.
Yeah, that's correct. And you also get your wild die too. So don't. Forget.
Yeah. Okay. And what's the difficulty of this?
The difficulty, I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay.
Because I think she does get to dodge if you throw.
All right.
I have to check. I know that, but then there's a lot of other factors.
All right.
Thrown, because there is a section on thrown weapons. Area grenade, to attack with an area effect. The template on the table. Oh yeah, I forgot. It affects everything. So you would also, the range was 20, right?
Yes.
If you throw it, you're also gonna hit Daiki as well, and the wolf.
Well, the wolf is dead, isn't it?
No.
All right.
Wait, it's a 20-yard range or a 20-foot range?
It's 120 yards. Or 120 feet, sorry.
Yeah.
So if you throw it like towards her, it's.
All right. Well, that's fine because if she fails, then she has to use like a Benny on her next turn.
Right.
Or use a vigor roll.
Right.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
She's right. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So let me go ahead and start rolling on. 4,
So would it hit me? No.
7.
It would, yes.
How?
6,
Because the
Unless-
grenade is an area effect.
6.
Mhm. Unless he throws it over her, and then it goes beyond that.
Yeah, if he does. But the thing is, he can barely reach her with the grenade, so he has to throw it here where it hits both of you. Like, he's throwing it here, and then the range of it basically goes to where I just pinged.
Yeah.
Goes all the way out like that, and it'll hit you.
It doesn't hit me.
No, I'm saying from like here.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah, see, it hits you. Well,
Really hit.
boom. Yeah, no.
Okay.
You did like somewhere around here.
Yeah, but it hits
Okay.
you.
No, it doesn't.
Alright.
First time you did it, it didn't even hit me. Now you don't.
Well, what I'm saying is that it has a range of 4, so I'm saying logistically it would hit you.
The pings are not an exact
The
science.
ping isn't accurate, but what I'm saying is the idea is it's a burst, so it goes.
She has to beat a 40.
Are you just not gonna try?
I have to try technically. Well, that means Daiki also has to beat a 40.
Yeah.
With what?
Exactly.
Well,
you don't deviate, so you actually hit your target. That's the first thing.
Okay.
Multiply 1 for short range, 1 to next. Okay, that's only if you deviate. Target uses their lowest armor value against the data. Cover. You don't have any cover. Thrown weapons with a blast effect allow potential targets a chance to move out of the way. Agility roll. So agility.
Okay.
I'm gonna make slightly higher for her. So.
Obviously, because she's in the center of the explosion.
yeah, she is in the
She
center
does
of the
not beat
explosion.
a
That is
40.
true.
Her
Yeah.
her highest is 3.
Okay.
She does not beat 40. Now let's see if Daiki gets out of the way.
So that's still a raise.
Okay.
It is a raise. You're right. So what does the raise on the grenade do? I forget.
We got another 8. Got 2 8s and 5.
With a raise, victims must make vigor rolls at -2.
Hold on a second. I just saw something. It says grenades can be thrown back. So let me see if I can do that.
I don't think she can do that with a 40.
Well, okay. I'll ride with you on that one. You're right.
Well, can't she stop time or something like that?
Well, she can. That's why I'm thinking. But like, she's right. Like with a 40, I feel like.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know, because it's like either way.
So basically, Kurumi cooked the freaking grenade.
Yeah, like you. like you are.
Perfect time.
Yes.
That's what
I
I'm saying.
basically set it to a timer, and it would explode right in front of her.
that's why
Probably.
you're-
Not even that. Do you know what?
And you're
Brandon,
doing-
what do I have to beat?
You know what I'm gonna say too is that if Vestal's with you, like
Yeah.
you could make the I mean if you throw it, you get kinetic. You could do like feedback shit. I don't know. I'm thinking like Vestal might be able to make the grenade fast enough for it to actually work. I mean that's kind of what I'm trying to say.
Well then, technically, kinetic energy is potential energy as well. So
Right.
the potential energy that she stores in the throwing probably would have been amplified.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right, well then that makes sense to me. Also, like you
Yeah,
asked
what's
you
Carl
asked what
saying,
would
'cause I wanna
happen.
hear what he said.
Well,
I was asking you, what do I need to beat? With
A
agility?
40.
well then here's the also thing. With a raise, victims must make a vigor rolls at -2.
Okay, so then she gets stunned. Okay, well I have to see if she gets stunned because that might not even stun her. Like that's the thing. I'm checking to see if she gets stunned. So she gets a -2, so she does get stunned. So she's shaken now.
Okay.
And then you need to beat a 40. And then you also have to make a vigor roll and see if the wolf and you get stunned. So you have to do that.
And I'm guessing the negative is put after the rolls to not
Yes.
affect like phrasing or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was wondering. That was a question in my mind all the time.
Okay, so Daiki, did you get higher than 40?
We got 4 8s so far.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe.
16, that's 32. So he just
Oh,
needs
I got another 8.
So that's 40, and then
I was kidding. Okay.
it depends.
So I got one now.
You got 41?
Yes, randomly.
Damn. Okay, that's fate telling me that this is meant to be then. So then in that case, then the wolf has to roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it has a vigor of D8 as well.
D8 and agility.
Yes.
D6.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, so it doesn't dodge it, so it has to make a roll to get. So then you don't have to make a roll to get stunned, because you move out of the way of the grenade. But I'm going to say that puts you, like, over here. Well, actually, no, you don't need to move that far, because you're out of the radius, so it's fine. I'm not going to make you move. But then the wolf doesn't dodge it, so the wolf has to make a vigor roll.
Okay. Of what?
Vigor. So what's its vigor?
You said D8, no?
The vigor is D8, yeah, so D8 minus 2.
Oh god. Okay. 8.
It's just the wolf. You were telling me before you wanted to suicide it, so I don't know why you care now.
Because I care, damn it! Got 2 8s and not 2.
Oh.
It's an abusive relationship, okay?
Okay, so the wolf is actually fine then. It shakes it off.
Oh,
What's
I had to
would say
remind.
it's more like it's sacrificing itself.
I had to remind you, by the way, on that. The 40 was also with the bonus from the Joker card. Like that was the total. With
Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Yeah.
So then after that is Richard again.
Wait,
So,
we keep
With
this
powered
on.
up arrows.
wait, don't I have to draw again, or is this what we're sticking to?
No, we're sticking to this. Unless I could redraw, you know, if you want.
Well, I mean, I think the only
I'll
issue
leave it
that
up to
I have. I think the only issue is that I have a Joker card.
I agree with that. Okay, let's redraw. Because now there are less pieces, so maybe it'll be better.
All right, hold on. Let me go ahead and put these all in the discard pile. Because I have to like actually lean over.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with redrawing because you have a Joker. That's true.
Jamie's gonna smile and say, "Yeah, they didn't even need my help."
Freya's still glaring at you.
Well, so far,
I mean, you betrayed them.
Nike almost died. I don't know if you remember that. Well, I mean, out of game, he almost died, but.
All right. So what is the order again?
It's going to be Susan, then Kurumi, then Daiki, then Lucian, then Richard, and then Freya.
All right. Hold on. So hold on. How many people was that?
One,
Because I have to count that according
1,
to
2,
the cards.
3, 4, 5 people.
So that's 5 people.
Yes.
Okay, then these ones are gone then. Put those back.
So Susan first.
All right. Go ahead. Hold on. All right. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
All right. All right. So the first one is Susan, you said?
Yeah.
8 of swords. Who's next?
Next is Kurumi.
King of wands.
Okay, not bad.
Who's next?
After that is Daiki.
Queen of wands.
Okay.
Next.
After that
Oh, what's this?
is Lucian.
I wouldn't say it's Joshi.
Knight of pentacles.
So that's
Game wise, yes.
King. Or
Next.
yeah, that was King.
Yeah, that was king.
Yeah.
That was treated as a king. All right. Next.
Okay, next is Richard.
Ace of cups.
Nice.
And then
Freya.
Freya, 7 of cups.
And hearts. Okay. So that means Richard gets to go first again. The one thing he didn't calculate for.
So 8 of Swords, King of Wands, Queen
Here's
of
the only
Wands,
thing
Knight
though.
of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, and 7 of Cups.
You have to wait until Lucian's turn if you want to do the combination thing. Because he has to make the shadow before you can fire the shadow out of the thing. So you have to hold.
Okay, I'm gonna hold. Who's next then?
Because
After
can't
that-
Ace choose when to do it?
No, it's
Oh no, a person can hold their turn.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's holding until that. So
Okay.
then after that is the King of Wands and Pentacles. So Lucian and Karumi, you can go next.
You
I'll
said
say I don't know what Wands is or Pentacles. So I think I would say in this case Karumi. So Karumi, you can go.
okay. Hold on, I actually have to fix my sheet. Because this stun grenade's gone. I only had
That's
one.
true, yeah.
So I'll put 0 on it. Come on, let me work on
With
this.
that Mario brother.
If not, I could edit
He
it.
betrayed me all the time.
It's, hold on, does it have me logged in? No, it's correct. Then whose file is this?
It's my file. I'll do it, because I don't think I gave you editing permission or something. There, fixed it. Simple, easy, done. Okay, Karumi, your turn. What do you do? Because you can't get into melee range with her, so what are you going to do? Because she's like 1, 2, 3, like 3 squares away, and you can only move. Actually, no. You could move diagonally once and then run. So you can run
Sorry.
up to her.
Sorry about that.
You can run up to her actually, but then you'll be in her face
That's
and not be
fine.
able to do anything.
Wait, I won't be able to move?
Actually, no. I think if you run, I think you can make an attack. It's just at a penalty.
Alright, well then I'll do that then.
Let me check. I want to make sure because that's a really important. Because if you punch her once, she's probably gonna die. So I need to see. Running.
Punch her once, she does. Good.
Punch one dead.
Yes. Find running. No, not running the game. Running in terms of fuck. Okay, this isn't working. You know that I'm trying to look it up. If you can look it up for me, that would help. But I'm looking.
So wait,
for
what are you having me do?
Just trying to see what the rules for running are, because I think you can run and attack at a penalty, but I need to confirm that before I say that you can.
Is it called running and not sprinting or something like that?
No, it's called like running. Yeah. I'm just looking for it. Run, just firing into melee, mounted combat, ganging up, non-lethal, push, obstacle, offhand, prone, test of will.
If there's multiple people around her, then I also get the gang up bonus.
Well, there's no one around her. No.
Okay, that's all I was asking.
Alright, give me a moment. Hold on.
Okay.
I have to go do something real quick.
I
Like
can't
2
find.
minutes real quick.
I think it might be somewhere else.
Ow. Ow.
Careful.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful there, friend.
Tripping.
Poor friend.
Tripping, falling, not fun.
Tripping, falling, painful, not fun.
Under cold, drowning. No, not drowning. You're running. Oh, I'm looking for it. So give me a sec. Because again, the reason I have to look this up
Like I
is
said, take your time.
physical. Oh, I didn't hear you say.
No
that.
one is breathing down your neck.
I'm breathing down my own neck. Like, where is it? Because I should know where that page is. Because I've been using that rule for a while, and I don't even remember. Oh, movement. Okay, movement. Oh, well, that's vehicle movement. I don't know why it's like if anyone else can look through the book and find it, I'll give you a Benny. How about that?
Alright, I got the book anyway, so I might as well
If you
do
can
it.
find it before I do, then you get a Benny.
Well, I have to pull up the file. That's in here. Second.
Like the rules for running, because I know it says you roll a d6 and add it to, like, your speed, but then I don't see. Is it under speed?
Let me see here. So 12.
So let's see. You gave me. Was it in the Skype? No, it was in OneDrive, I think. Check OneDrive documents. There's Savage Worlds. Okay, open this up.
Let me actually Google it, because that might be faster.
I mean, I've already got like reader up. You might as well just let me.
Yeah. Run and attack. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking through the document.
Let's see what page. Trying to find a page. Armor, flamethrowers.
Okay, back.
I'm still trying to figure this out. Sorry.
You're fine.
Move. Okay, standard, double, move 2 times, and D6 run. Yeah. Now I need to use the bathroom too. That's the annoying thing. So can we take a break?
Hold. Active character hold.
Is that cool, everyone?
Including arrival.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because I do want to figure this out. Because you could run up and hit her. I just need to see if you take a penalty or what.
Oh, I think I found it.
The bathroom. So if you figure it out while I'm in there, then yeah. Well, same thing.
Well, I mean, it says right here, it says characters suffer a -2 penalty, the standard multi-action penalty, when to all other actions made while running. See, actions. Multiple actions. May perform multiple actions, such as intimidating someone or blasting away with a shotgun, running and fighting. There you go. So, I was right. Characters may perform multiple actions such as intimidating someone while blasting away with a shotgun, running and fighting, attacking with a weapon in each hand, and so on. 2 important rules to apply. A character can't fire more than his weapon's rate of a fire in 1 round. A character may not take more than 1 fighting attack with the same weapon in 1 round.
Alright. Headphones.
So I found it.
Okay, what does it say?
It's actually under multiple actions. Characters may perform multiple actions such as intimidating someone with blasting away with a shotgun, running and fighting, attacking with a weapon in each hand, and so on.
Okay, so you're fine.
Yeah, and here it says 2 important rules apply. A character can't fire more than his weapon's rate of fire in 1 round.
Right.
A character may not make more than 1 fighting attack with the same weapon in 1 round.
Right, so you can run and hit her, yes. Okay. But you still have to roll
Alright.
the D6 for running. And you
Alright.
might not make the full distance, so I have to see.
Let me grab 8. Do I have a wild die with this or no?
No.
Okay, so it's just 1d6. 6,
Okay, you're fine then.
5. So yeah, 11.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
So you run up with Vestal to her.
And then,
Oh god.
what?
Nothing, I just realized something.
So, can I, I'm guessing my two-fisted still works?
Yeah.
And let's see. Two-fisted still works. Let's see what else there is. Fetch valve. Counterattack.
I just had to do a little more math in my head. Sorry.
Right, you're fine.
Joy.
Steel greaves, there's shotguns. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and attempt to attack her.
And you get a two-fisted.
Plus while she's stunned.
That's true. But I don't think she takes a penalty for that.
Well, I mean, I don't know if she can do anything or not against it because
Well-
she's stunned. I mean, she can't. She can't avoid it.
She can.
She's stunned right now. Is what I'm saying.
Well, what if I just say...
Under normal circumstances.
Can she use a Benny on her turn to get rid of it? Because I think she can do that if she gets...
On her turn, when it's her turn, yeah.
That's true. So then what happens if you run... Like, can you normally do that? Because the thing is, it's not... She doesn't even need to move. Like, to dodge.
Well, I mean, the main issue here is that she's stunned, so I sort of see that as paralyzed, so I don't know.
Well, it's not that she's stunned. She just can't, like, take an action. She still gets parry.
So well, I guess...
I have to look that up.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to look that up, because I don't know what it says via, like...
I'll look up the rule for shaken, because I've never seen anything where it says you can't parry if you're shaken. If it says that, then you have a case.
Let me see. Shaken. I have it right here.
Okay.
If the on their action that this is on their action. If the damage of an attack is a simple success, the target is shaken. Shaken characters are rattled, distracted. Shaken characters are rattled, distracted, or momentarily shocked. They aren't stunned, but are temporarily suppressed enough that they must make a spirit roll to be effective. That's on their action.
Okay. I need to see because it doesn't say anything about losing
Player
their
may
parry.
spend a Benny at any time to remove his shaken status if it's currently his.
Wait, it says it at any. Oh, it's currently. Okay.
If it's currently his action, he may act as if he gained a raise on a spirit roll.
At any time. So it says at any time. So then I'm just gonna do that now. So.
All right. So then she has to go against me with that then.
Yeah. So
All right.
She gets rid of her Benny, so she has 2 Bennies left.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and attack her still then.
Yes, you can still attack. I just
all right. So 2-fisted.
Again, that doesn't really solve the question, but she can use a Benny to get rid of it. So that's my solution.
There you go then.
Okay.
So now she has 2.
So roll each separately, please. So, like roll each attack.
Yeah, but I also don't I have to do it to attack, like to hit her?
That's what I'm saying. Roll each one separately.
And is it fighting?
Yes.
Okay, so my fighting is D10, so.
And remember, you get wild dice and all that.
Okay, hold on. So, I'll roll the first one first then.
Okay.
10.
Okay.
7. So that's 17.
17. Okay.
And then 6. 6. 5.
6, 5. That's
17.
So 17. Okay. And so the second. What was the second one?
All right, let me go ahead and grab these 2 dice again. So I'll roll the wild die first. 6. 5.
11.
That's 11. 10. 9. 19.
19. Okay, I'm not going to cheat. With the math I did, technically you would hit her, so... So 2 hits, so just roll your damage.
So hold on. Would that be strength?
Yeah, just your regular strength.
Well, actually, plus shot gloves. So strength plus 1d6.
D4. Or D6?
It's a 1d6 electric damage.
So each one you do that for.
So a 1d8 and 1d6.
You don't raise, though. That's kind of...
That's fine. Well, that's obvious.
No, that's not obvious.
It's not obvious?
No, because normally you would.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Dustin and I made this fun little game.
That's 8, 7.
So now you can tell me the
I'm
total
like
damage
90% sure I am actually on the same place that your mouse is, which is really funny.
You can tell me the damage for both at once, because you're hitting her twice.
8, 2, so
Move.
that's
Don't move.
14 plus the 8 and the 7, which is 15. So 14 plus 18. So that's the first one's 29.
Okay.
And then let me roll again.
Anyway, I have to
8. 8. What is that, a 1 or a 7? No, that's a 7. So 8, 8, 7, 16 plus 7. 16 plus 7 is 13. So that's 23, and then plus the 6. 6. 3. So that's 9. So
You said 23 plus 9?
yes, which is 32.
And that math, and then we add those together.
So what is the total?
29 plus 32 is 61. Damn. Okay, so let me calculate how many wounds that is. If you don't mind.
No, you're fine. It's
No,
not like
it's fine.
it's not like I tell you. That's not like I can tell you. Oh no! Don't calculate the damage.
5 plus 5. I think that would be 9 wounds. I'm just gonna earball it. Which, even if she used bennies, she loses. So, well, no, she can take 3, but yeah, even if she nullified, yeah. So I guess you guys win. So, just tell me how you want to win then.
So.
Oh,
Oh God! Can I Raikiri her?
I don't remember what that is. I'm sorry.
It's like just think of like the shock, like the actual electricity, like of the gloves, like for like. We'll say it's intense enough to like make a bleed in this case. Like
Well,
around.
no, you can't do that.
I can't Raikiri her. Damn.
But
Well,
you can. Well, the thing is,
I guess I could just punch a hole. Yeah, I guess I could just punch a hole through her chest and then like the.
Well, you don't
like,
have super strength.
Oh, okay. Then I guess that I punch her like in the stomach and then go ahead.
I actually wanted to be like really anticlimactic.
And then electrify her to death.
I just imagine it's like this super epic like.
And she'll.
Punch like.
Well, I mean, I could if you want me to, I could just do a boxer's thing.
Yeah, I mean,
just like.
I could also.
All right, so
leave the finishing the fatality to someone else if you want.
So she does.
No, you can't, because. Okay.
So she does a barrage of like punches, like on
I'm just imagining.
Like on her body in these different places, and each time it's giving her like not because those gloves weren't supposed to like from the amount that she's giving, it was supposed to subdue a target, but from the amount that she's getting all in one go, it becomes fatal.
Yeah.
So she's getting all these punches, and then like as soon as like she like is about to finish up the barrage, she like gives one more punch after saying game over. Either that or checkmate.
She just like well, checkmate works too.
Checkmate is better.
Yeah, so she says checkmate and then just like slams her fist into like the female like Frey's face.
Yeah.
Well, even if that didn't happen, Lou and Richard and what they were planning on doing still would have probably wrecked her shit, so she was gone either way.
Yeah.
Well, Daiki.
Well, at least,
I'll try to plan afterwards.
well, at least in this case, instead of just getting shot through the heart and you're too late, but at least in this case, she gets a fucking barrage. Like, she gets killed with a super move, I guess.
I do like that, though, because I'm imagining you just beating
Great,
her.
so the game's over now? We won?
Yes, you win.
Great.
How did how would I say the Black Knight went? Because he didn't die by getting killed by a
That's what I'm saying. I said that he just died. Like that's what I do when no one kills. Like when a piece dies, but then nobody's associated with it, I just say they die.
Okay, I was gonna say suicide. It fell off.
Well, no, he did not. He did not suicide. He was killed, but he just wasn't killed by a piece.
Yeah, it was basically Frey judo flipping him into the fucking arena.
I know that, but I don't know how it would count it. So I'm asking.
Oh, I forgot. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. But here, I'm gonna ask you if this would have worked. Because what I think my thing she was gonna say to you was that you're loyal to Frey and she's Frey, so technically you're loyal to her. But you probably would say that's bullshit and just beat her ass anyway.
Probably, because like she's not the Frey that she would know, I guess.
Yeah, you're not my Frey.
You're not sorry, you're not my boss, and just slams her in the fucking face.
Yeah, I mean that was I couldn't even think of a way for her to convince Garumi. That was my best chance, but honestly it wouldn't even work. So.
Yeah, and after she told Jamie that they're not the same, basically.
Yeah. So like her do we just like watch her body do like several flips and then just land on like the back of like the chessboard?
Pretty much.
And the actual arena goes white in this case.
Yeah, exactly. And so the winners of this battle are Jamie not included because he forfeited. Vestal, Susan. So you do get a wish as Susan.
Vestal doesn't get anything because he's an animal.
No, Vestal gets a wish.
Vestal wishes for all the meat.
Wolf got a wish, if you remember. So
that's right.
The pawn does not get a wish, so here.
I kind of wish Wolf got 2 wishes because then he had 2 brains.
No, that doesn't. That's not how it works. So let me do this. I'll put everyone who gets a wish on here like this.
Okay.
So the Iki.
Yeah. Oh, and you know what's the important thing here that we have to note. We have to note this down actually. That
Yes.
what's it called? the wishes actually affect reality as well.
Yeah, the wishes. I should point that out to
Alina and stuff.
Alina, you can with the wishes you can affect stuff that's outside of the game.
I wish.
The whole reason we're playing this game is because Carl wished for it before.
And then the
God
other.
damn it, Carl.
Well, here's the other thing that's interesting about it.
I was just like,
I know
let's do a Christmas special for the heck of it, and here we are.
Why don't you play the finale theme?
I think.
I'm sorry, buddy, don't kill me. Don't go.
I think May was considered like one of the ones that I had a wish from like last time, so that's probably what happened. So I don't know if it was my wish or someone else's wish, Alina, but the whole reason why Brandon's not allowed to mess with time at all, like when he has a time for when he has a session where he has something wrong with time, like he's just like, I'm not sure how this would go. He has to come to me because he's not allowed to associate.
That's why Frey became the god of time, is because of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he has to come to me because Frey is basically him.
Yeah.
So, and basically the only way that you're going to be able to figure that out.
So now my question is, do you want me to go from front to bottom? Like, how do you want this to go?
I want to wish last.
Okay, that's fine.
I wish second to last.
Okay.
You can have Susan's wish. And
So I know. Carl said he knew what Daiki's wish was. So you can go ahead and wish, because if you know what it is, then it'll be easier to just wish for it.
Okay. He would say that he would wish for.
You'd be very careful with what you wish for, because
exactly. This is very important.
I'm not going to be a genie. I'm not going to screw up your phrasing, but I can interpret it multiple ways. For example,
that's creative liberty.
With Wolf, he said he wanted to thrive, and so I basically made mutants more prominent because that was his gene. So I can interpret your wish differently depending on how you say it, but I can tell you how it would be implemented. So I'm not going to I'm still going to try to keep it level with you. As long as
I would say that pretty much bring back those whose lives were taken this turmoil, deaths that were unnecessary.
You're pretty much just going to take. You're going to.
I'm going to mention Caden, Cynthia, Chris, and Kenichi.
So you're going to say you're going to basically say specific lives that were lost.
You're gonna. Well, you can just wish all those people back, but I want a list of people that you're wishing back.
Who else died in this turmoil?
How about this? I'll let you make that wish, but you have to give me a list of who you're wishing back. You can't just say everybody who died needlessly, because I can interpret that like the Homestuck clock.
I know that.
I can literally be like, no, he died for a reason, so that's fair. Or this and this. So
hopefully not Lin-Hua and Cynthia.
No, wait, what? Oh shit.
See, that's the thing. He died needlessly too.
They didn't die needlessly.
So he would come back if he wished for that. Well, I'm just telling Carl, if you wish for that, I'm bringing Ling-Hua back because...
Yeah, he doesn't want him to come back.
So you have to wish for...
For him, it was a needed death.
Right, but
seriously, he's taking liberties and saying if you say this is how it's gonna become. That's the outcome.
I'm gonna be fair.
I'm gonna freaking tell you.
Yeah.
Some unnecessary deaths, but not. And when I mean unnecessary, I mean not some guy who went off and being a dick.
Listen, okay, let me explain what I mean when I say necessary and unnecessary.
Okay.
In the grand scheme of things, he could have been saved. I wasn't planning for you to kill him, so I would bring him back on that ground he wasn't supposed to die. The whole point. Lin-Hua wasn't really... I didn't think you would actually kill him. So in my mind, it's anyone who I would consider unnecessary is anyone that... Well, Chris... Chris...
I am also going to say this, that because of Lucian's personality, if Cynthia or Lin-Hua are brought back, he will kill them both straight on the spot, no questions asked.
That's fine. he doesn't need to wish them to be immortal. He can just wish them back to life. It doesn't mean they can't die again.
I know. I'm just letting Carl know that.
I'm just telling you, no matter how you say that,
there.
unless you list specific people, I'm going to bring back whoever I want to.
Okay, let me see. Who died? I want to know who died in this process and what's necessary.
Okay, well...
Or who died? Who died?
Okay, well, Chris died, and I know you want to bring him back.
Yes.
Cynthia died, and you want to bring her back.
And someone wants to kill her again?
Ken died, and
I'll
you're going to bring him back.
Yes. Kenichi, not Kenneth Chase.
Oh. Okay. I want to bring, that'd be so funny, it's like, I want to bring back Ken. Oh.
Nishi.
And then he's like watching it happen, he's like, please. No,
Kenichi, damn it.
I want to bring back Ken, Ichi, damn it. And Ken's just like cursing. Why? I'm so close. Kenichi, let me look. Do you want to bring Freya back to life, I should ask? Because that counts.
I think I don't think you want to go through this bullshit again.
No, don't you dare.
Exactly.
No, I'm not asking because it makes sense. I'm asking because, like, I have to ask. Because technically,
you ask the obvious questions.
Do you want to bring Akio back because he died?
I want to be dead.
Although his death was necessary.
I killed it.
His death was necessary, so I would say even if you wish for anyone who died unnecessarily, he would still be dead.
Yes.
And you're bringing Caden back to life?
Yes.
Are you bringing the giant lizard man back to life who died?
No. That was necessary, damn it.
No, it wasn't.
Why?
Because he was, like...
He was a small fry.
I mean, honestly, like,
he was a small fry.
I guess that one's arguable, but, like, yeah. So, Caden, you want to bring back to life, which I almost don't... I'm angry about that, but I have to let it go. Well, because I was happy with his death. Like, honestly, if it was, like, one of those Homestucky things, I would have ruled
I mean, Caden died like a hero. I mean, you
That's what I'm saying. It's like... If I was a Homestuck clock, I would have given that like a just death or whatever, but like or heroic death or whatever.
Damn it, I'm John Egbert.
You can
retconning the freaking thing.
You can retcon.
Stop me. I'm freaking going to.
That's what I'm saying. Like you can do it. I'm just letting you know that it doesn't make me happy.
Well, he can die again in the new Moon era.
Oh, that is true.
I'm going too loud. I'm sorry.
I don't think that it would count in the Newman era stuff because it's just like, okay, well, that could be by like a copy of him instead, that it's still him.
Well, no, that's the thing. If we played Newman era again, then he would be dead. In that.
Oh, great. Okay.
Because now he's dead in canon, which is why I'm like, if you want to bring him back, then you can do that. But where he shows up, I don't really know if you have any control over that. You just
that's why I don't want to get crossovers.
Bring him back to life. Actually, that's a good point. If you bring them back to life, it also doesn't infer that they'll be, not zombies or something. But I'm not gonna do that because that's originally what I was going to do.
Oh, you son of a duck!
And then we play all flesh must be eaten.
Yeah. That reaction, you son of a duck.
But in this case, I think I'm just gonna have it. I'm going to assume that you mean they're healthy and that they are as normal people. Okay.
Yes.
It's basically the Dragon Balls.
Yeah, I'm aware. I have to, because originally I was planning on, okay, if he brings them back, they're gonna be like injured, but they won't die. Because I was gonna have everyone keep their injuries. Anyway, so you want to bring I'm just gonna confirm this. You're gonna bring these 4 people back to life. You're gonna bring Chris, Cynthia, Kenichi, and Caden back to life.
And where are they gonna be? Pop in. Where?
I'll leave that up to you. You as Carl get to decide where they are.
Okay.
Probably makes sense to have them where they died.
Cynthia's like in a hospital right now.
Now I'm thinking, maybe erase the memories of these people. I don't know if that should be possible. Maybe
well, I mean, that would be a separate wish.
Yeah. I'll wish that.
I don't want you making like I wish for wipe their memory and to, I'm gonna say it's hard enough to bring them back. It's one thing to bring them back to life. It's another thing to make them forget everything.
Mm-hmm.
Everything has happened.
So where do you want Chris to be? Because Chris is just he's just buried right now. So where do you want him to be?
I would say his greatest abuse it's retcon that he's in the hospital too.
Okay, that's fine.
It's retcon.
I'm John Egbert. I am the hair breath. Oh wait, I'm blood.
You're the major breath though. Okay, so you want to revive him in the hospital, and then Cynthia, same thing?
Yes. And then she's gonna die again.
Well, I mean, that assumes that Lucien goes to the hospital or even knows where she is, because he doesn't right now.
Dude, he would totally try to find her just to put another fucking bullet through her fucking head.
God damn, calm down.
Okay.
No, you don't
Kenichi,
understand. Once when you cross Lou, that's it. You don't get a second chance.
Where do you want Kenichi to be? Because, he literally just died.
His bag is a gym, a bunch of money.
Oh, okay. Well, no, you don't get to wish for him to have money. He's just.
Well, didn't he already have money from before?
Well, yeah, he got enough money already, and he's gonna. Well, I mean, that was in his pocket. So yeah, it stays with him. So yeah, he gets the money he wanted, but he doesn't get, because he went from being like, hey, I could have enough money to, hey, I could have all the money. So he has enough now. He got the money that he needed. And where do you want Caden, which is probably the most important? Where do you want him? You want him to go back to the future? You want him to go back to where you are? You want him to just go back to the future?
Or to where he was.
Well, where he was is here. So then he'd be stuck here.
I'm saying before he came in here.
Yeah,
That's what I meant.
Where he was before the wormhole got him.
Okay, so revived in future. Okay, done.
Yeah.
Well, because it's funny, because he died, so if we do a Numenera sequel, it'll be he literally, that would still happen to him.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
He probably traumatized, too.
Yeah, I know, it'd be he'd forget it, and then, pretend like it was a dream.
I mean, he'd find a scar in his freaking chest, he'd be like,
what the...
Oh, Brandon, just so you know, I'm forfeiting the wish for Susan to you, because you would roleplay as her.
Well, no, because I gave it to you, and so...
Well, you did... Well, I didn't, ever play her,
That's true. That's true.
So you know her more than I do.
That's true.
okay, who's next?
After that is Richard. Richard gets a wish this time. Again. I should also mention that, Richard has a mark on his arm, or on his hand. So he has this, like a night mark on his hand that's, glowing now. And then he also has, on his other hand now, he has a bishop symbol.
Interesting.
Well, he already knew about the night one. The bishop one's new, though.
Twice marked.
Does everyone have their piece marks?
Yeah, everyone does.
So Frey would still have his then, from before.
Yes.
He would have the. It was originally a black queen, and then now he would have had two of them, wouldn't he? Because he went back. No, he wouldn't have. He would have had a white piece done. Because this version of Frey was different.
Yes.
So I don't remember what piece he was as white.
He was the white queen.
Okay.
Actually, he was the white
Bishop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he was one of those.
Catherine was the White Queen.
Yeah, you're right. So he was one of the other pieces or something.
Wait, so now Lou and Frey have matching piece thingies on their hands?
Well, it's like Final Fantasy 13, so they could be anywhere on your body. They're just brands.
Well, I mean,
I'm just saying.
That interests me because you know what I was just gonna say here.
What?
Hey, Lou.
Check my ass.
No. That wasn't what I was gonna say. But that's kind of funny. Hey, check my ass out. No, I'm kidding. But it's like, hey, Lou. I guess you could say we're really brothers now. And then
I'm going to
you just see Lou fall over and go like, no!
No, he wouldn't go like that. It's just like, hey Lou, guess we're really brothers now. He would just look at Frey with like the most dead
I will shoot
stare
you.
and say, I will shoot you in the face.
And he would be like, oh, I know
Well,
you
that wouldn't kill, because now there's nobody to destroy your immortality, so you could shoot him in the face as much as you want. It won't kill him.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, have Lou actually shoot him in the face. Go ahead.
Okay.
And okay, first
Do I need to
Richard,
roll for that? Should I roll for
No,
that?
okay, listen. No, because
No,
he's
because it
immortal.
would have gone through me anyway.
Yeah, anyway, Richard, what's your wish?
That's fucking funny though. No, it's funny because I threw what's his face on the fucking board and killed him.
You're seriously gonna love Lou's wish, and there's a reason.
If you
why
want,
I
I
chose
can
to go last.
I can hold it. I could let you think about it.
Because right now I'm thinking that he would wish for his for his family to get his.
Oh, that's a good wish.
No, it's not.
Yes,
Why?
it is. That's actually a good wish because some of them were broken.
Well, that's the thing. But then, what would be the point? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I really don't like the wishes that, like, hey, this whole campaign we played is pointless. You know, it's like you get the presents that you.
Well, then how about you do this?
I like the fact you fucked up the presents. Like, that's cool.
Well, I mean, why don't you have it this way? Why isn't it just like this? Like a little note appears in his hand and basically says, "You may only wish for one."
I'm gonna go with that. You can wish for one of them back, but only the ones that are broken, because technically the watch is right there.
Yeah.
Goddamn,
Why don't you wish for Cupid's bow back?
You can wish for. I'll give you the options actually. You can't wish for Carnwavern unless he gives it up.
Where the
So
hell?
you can get the Goddess Egg or the Cupid's bow back though.
I'm assuming it wouldn't. I'm assuming it wouldn't affect.
I would allow that. Well, no, it wouldn't. He can get another egg.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You can wish for another egg or the bow, but then the other two presents are still there. So
I mean, because Cupid's bow would have just been repaired then.
it would be up to it'd be a new. It'd be the. It'd be
Well,
like
I don't.
they'd
Well,
make
it's one of a
another
kind. It's Cupid's bow. It's someone's actually. It's a god's bow.
Well, it's not actually called that. It's just sort of a reference. I didn't actually name the bow.
Wow.
Bow would be a
pretty sure
lot
Festus would make a new
better
one.
just to mess
But
with
you have to
things
also
we do
remember
with
that when you went
Epilogue.
back in time, there were also two Excaliburs. So like it could be a quantum double of it. Be a copy of Cupid's bow. But
So
it's-
what will you do, friend?
I mean,
What is your wish?
that's what I'm saying. You can't wish for the presents back, all of them, because two of them are there, and then the two that are broken, I could let you have both of those. That's fine with me. Like I could wiggle with that. I could be like, you could get the egg and the bow back, but then you can't convince them to give back the presents unless you do, because you could tell them, hey, look, we want those. They belong to us, and you're right.
Frey would probably give him the watch anyway.
Yeah,
Because that was probably a present from Frey.
that was the point. Is Frey gave it to them.
Okay, I'll wish for the two things to be brought back.
Okay, it's kind of.
And then afterwards, Frey like takes like the watch off of like his dead self and then just like flings it over and goes like, I
So
totally
then
forgot about
two
this.
presents appear in front of you, and
Then he goes over to Lou and he's like, what the hell, you can keep it for now.
okay.
What, the
For
dagger?
now.
The dagger?
And
I was
then
gonna keep it
yes.
anyway.
And Cupid's bow is for you, so do you just take that?
Yeah.
By the way, who gave who what gift?
Who gave what now?
The wolf gave the egg. The bow was given by Catherine for Richard.
And then the watch was given from Frey.
I kind of thought Catherine would give the bow.
What? Well, no. Catherine gave the bow. Yeah, that's what I said.
And I just said I would figure that's what.
Then who gave the blade?
The dagger
Yeah.
is from Akio.
Oh. So I literally have what's-his-face's dad's
Like
blade.
With that, he knows. But yeah.
Yeah, well,
Well,
it's also like if you want to think about it, yeah, it is. But it's not because his actual blade is Excalibur. That's just like his side weapon.
Well, still, side weapon.
Excalibur!
Yeah.
That's what I'm imagining. Excalibur!
We just have a screaming contest for the okay.
Screaming contest for the actual item.
Excalibur!
Excalibur!
You
I
fool!
actually scream, but I don't have.
I love it.
I
Now I
have
just imagine
rage for this
Excalibur
thing.
shows up. You fool!
Oh yeah, say Excalibur.
That's what I was about to do. I was gonna be like, you're both doing it, and I'm like,
I'm a going to California.
which is
Excalibur
actually
from what?
funny. Soul Eater.
Excalibur, okay.
Oh, this is the best reaction for that.
Excalibur!
It's funny because my dad is actually going to California.
Excalibur.
Anyway,
Excalibur.
next wish
Excalibur.
So what?
Excalibur.
Because Vestal can give his wish like mentally, so it's really up to what Vestal wants.
All the meat.
Well, like, it's either your control in that matter, or it's, I guess, mine.
Well, you made Vestal, so
That is true.
So he is yours unless you want to give it to me, which is a bad idea. It's like you get a once in a, and again, this could be your bullshit. Hey, I want Brandon to do some weird campaign for me, you know, whatever. Like you could make this.
I wish he would have a Valentine's Day special.
Alright,
Well, I'm already doing that. So
I'll
don't
tell you what I'm
wish
going
for
to.
that.
I'll tell you what I want to do. I'll tell you what he's going to do. And I don't care how you do this. I don't
Okay.
care what way you do
It
to
doesn't
find
matter.
that this works.
Yeah, I'll find a way how. Yeah, it's just
No, I'm telling you right now. It's like I don't care what loop you have to go through. I don't care what you. I don't care if you had to crawl across the floor, all the way to another state to do this somehow. But I want you to be able to play Gamma World next.
Well, okay, I can do that. I just didn't want to do it with a smaller party than what I had planned to do.
And that's
Because-
what that's why I'm
because
saying.
I
Like,
should
I don't
explain that-
care if you have to find like another a
No,
few
I'm
other
gonna
people.
do it with the 3 people that I'm planning on doing it with. It's just a thing
Gamma
where
World?
I planned on doing it with.
Can I join?
Yeah,
I didn't want like.
bring Alina into here.
Okay, you know, if you want to join, you can join.
That's included in the wish.
What? Okay, well then that's not fair to Alina then, because it's like forcing.
Well,
I
I mean,
already
it's-
said that I wanted to
That's one
join. Like,
point.
dude.
So how in character are you going to wish for this? I wish for a post-apocalyptic world.
Well, okay, well that's
That's kind of ironic.
Well, that one, that you would destroy all of Arilla. I don't know if you want that.
Well, you know what? Don't waste your wish on that because
Your wish is-
Gamma World
what I-
is set like hundreds and hundreds of years into
No,
the
it's
future, like
It's actually
thousands.
not. It's actually in. I think because I just went over this with Carl. It's actually like in the year 2050 something, or no 2500
I could position it up perhaps.
2547 something like that. So it's only like 500 years in the future.
Like I said, though, you wouldn't need to mess with this one.
No, that's what. But I'm saying if
Can I
Dustin,
still use a version of Lou?
if
People love Lou.
yeah, I get you.
Sorry for the noise, by the way.
I would
That's fine.
honestly rather you use like.
I wish for nuclear power. Wah!
Well, you can make. I'm not saying you have to make a specific character. Like, it's up to you what kind of character you want to make.
Yeah,
But-
you talk to me about
It's,
that later.
no, listen. Like,
I
it's
get it, yeah.
really open-ended.
Yeah.
Like Gamma World is so open-ended. I made a fucking vampire.
Yeah. Well, not really.
He
I
is
made it-
basically a vampire.
Well, okay. I wanted to. Because I felt bad about doing that.
Can
don't know
I
if-
can I say
Fine.
what
I want to make a Nephilim in the sense of Devil May Cry Nephilim.
No. Well, I have to allow everything, so it's also.
That's the main issue.
You also have to consider that I have to allow it.
Can I say what I am?
Yes.
So you can tell them.
I
Yeah.
mean, there's already a zombie.
I'm a mutated were-dog.
A
Interesting.
weird dog. Oh no.
I'm a lizard woman. So.
I'm
There's a zombie in here
A
at one
person.
point.
No, the thing was the zombie is the guy who left.
Like, did he leave?
Well, that's the thing. But why I'm so pissed off is because I had 2 other people who were cool with me playing with them, and then they're suddenly like, "Oh, we're playing with this guy now," and now it just put me in a really bad mood.
Well.
But now I'm gonna play it with 4 people, I guess, which is still a full party, so that's fine.
Yeah, I can probably get my sister to join in too.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Plus,
Okay,
here's
if we can do that, then I would definitely do it.
and plus here's the weird thing.
The whole reason why I wanted to do it was because I like getting new blood into it, so it's kind of like.
Yeah,
But then-
the issue is with her, sorry to cut you off,
Yeah, it's okay.
but the issue is with her, she is still in high school, so if it's going to be on like a weeknight, whenever,
Oh, I'm
she
probably.
will have to go to sleep at 10, and then include Sunday.
Okay.
I mean,
That makes
the
sense.
thing that I like to say here at this point is that I don't. Working with new people is also really difficult because A, I don't know them, and B, trying to fit their schedule also makes it kind of.
Yeah, I don't think we
difficult.
could play with. I don't think we could play with your sister just because of Silver's schedule, which isn't a bad thing.
My schedule isn't that bad.
No, it's not. But it's.
No,
bad
I'm just
for
saying that if it can be on Friday or it can be on Saturday with her, because then she can stay up till the
Oh,
wee
okay.
hours of the morning.
I thought you said 10 no matter what day. I misheard.
Yeah,
No, it's because she has to wake up at like
She said
6
weekdays
o'clock.
and then
Oh, no.
like Sunday.
I wanted to do it on a Friday or a Sunday, but those were the days where they told me, oh, this guy, his name is Carl too. So I just it's like
So
Carl.
C.
Yeah, Carl. I think it's with a C. Yeah.
Damn it,
I
Carl!
think it's with a K. I think it might be.
Carl, that kills people.
Carl, you're stealing our friends!
Anyway, it was like this thing where they're like, Carl's running a campaign on Fridays and Sundays. I'm like, well, those are the 2 days I'd want to do this. So, so I'd probably be running it on those days regardless.
So yeah, Fridays
Wait.
are probably good.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
so if it's Friday, that should work with her.
Yeah.
Still
Again, I
friend?
will have to talk to her and I'll get back to you.
Yeah, we don't. She doesn't need to be. I just think it would make it more fun for me, I guess, because.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I can talk to her, or we can talk to that. I can probably also ask Eddie if he wants to.
Yeah, Eddie's
So who's
friend
the
of
other
her dude.
that was gonna play
Flails-
Nintendo with us?
Flails my
Is that-
hand in pain because
Is
I'm
it
cooking. I'm
no,
cooking
that's
a hamburger,
Joe.
and the oil, like the oils that came off of it, the fat and stuff, was like at 400 degrees and just splashed onto my hand.
I forget who Eddie is though.
My
Who's
friend.
the other
Silver.
girl that was gonna play with Numenera with us?
I never met him.
Silver.
Yeah, he did.
What?
I did.
We're
Eddie.
still friends now?
He's the guy
Where's
that
this from?
sat with us last semester.
Wait, what's going on?
Are you still friends now?
Trying to remember him.
I don't know what you're saying.
I didn't.
Are you
If I
still
met
friends
him,
now?
Are we still friends now? Is what you're saying?
No, I still friends now?
No.
No.
No, I was saying the other Carl. I was like, "Damn you, Carl!" Because it was like another person that was
Yeah.
basically stealing the
You're
ones that
stealing
we were
friends.
going to play with.
Okay. I was just saying. I was thinking that
Carl
you were.
with a C. Carl with a C, friend.
I was thinking you
fine.
were talking about some like.
No, no, no,
referencing
no.
No,
something.
no, he's
Okay.
another. That's why I didn't want to say his name because like.
Yeah.
it's a
Carl, if
different-
you were capable of stealing friends, like,
I'm
A,
not.
I would be shocked that you would even do it in the first place, and second of all, I would still be shocked
Anyway,
because you don't see that type of person.
I'm here. I'm the hair
fuck, why did I
flood
do
over
that?
here.
doesn't matter.
I'm the hair flood over here. So.
Point is that they're doing a campaign with Carl, so I can't get them to do Gamma World anymore.
You know what? Just call me Felix.
Fine, Felix.
Felix.
Anyway.
Now I'm gonna think of you as PewDiePie.
Felix Navidad.
Anyway,
That'd be
we
done.
don't need to have your sister in it, but it'd be cool. And then you were saying something about Eddie, and I'm trying to remember who he is because you said I
He's
met him before.
the when we used to sit out before my class and just kind of
Oh,
talk.
oh, him. Yeah, okay. I never learned his name. So
Yeah, that's
why.
Eddie.
I know Eddie. I just never learned his name. So
Yeah, that's his name
He
is
was
Eddie.
that guy that
Okay.
you didn't know.
yeah, I know exactly what he looks like, and I remember him perfectly now. You just had to tell me who he was. Yeah, okay, Eddie would be cool. I would be okay with Eddie. Yeah,
By the way, we're still alive.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know.
That is true.
This is part of the wish, so that's why it's still alive.
Yeah, we're still doing the wishing.
Yes.
Yeah, we're just working out kinks of a wish that a
Well,
little.
because I'm probably going to be doing Gamma World on this too, so
Yes.
look forward to it.
And this is, by the way, also, hold on. The wishing. It's basically what this is right now.
Anyway, the next
Brendan
person...
never expected that after he defeated the game, it would happen to become the Wishing.
The next person...
Starring, what's his name? Daniel Radcliffe in The Wishing.
What the hell? Daniel Radcliffe would play me. I'd love...
Oh God, no.
I would love that, because people used to say I looked like him, like, back when I was a kid. Because, like, everyone thought, oh, you're Harry Potter. I'm like, no, I don't have a scar on my face.
My brother actually
You don't have a scar yet.
has a scar on his forehead, and he looks almost exactly like Harry Potter. Plus, he has the same birthday.
Anyway, what does she wish for? What is even Susan even want? Because, like, again, yeah, I know her better than you do, but, like,
Yeah, this is why I gave it to you. Like,
I'm not sure if she even, because she, like, during the game, she didn't even really want to do this, and then she doesn't really want a lot of things.
Wish that the game will never be used again.
Yes.
That's not what she wants, though.
But Frey would probably tell her, just like wish for what you want from the bottom of your heart.
He would ask Frey, like, what should I wish? I don't know. Can I wish for, she's like
Wish
asking.
that the game will never be
She's
used
literally
again.
like asking Frey if he wants anything. At this point, she's like, well, I don't know.
Frey says, well,
wish for Jamie's hand in marriage.
oh God, no, but Frey,
Oh, okay. Well, what does anyone point that out? Because she would wish for that.
no, Frey.
No.
Frey would probably tell her, she's like, do you want innocent people to go through this again?
Yeah, she asked for Jamie to like marry her then.
Really?
Yeah. 'Cause
Over
she actually,
having innocent people to go
she
through this
actually
again?
she actually likes Jamie, but she never like told him. So I guess that would be, or it'd be more like I wish I had the confidence to tell Jamie that I love him, and
she just did it.
And she just did it. So there. That's her wish.
Self-fulfilling wish. Wow, Susan.
God damn it, Susan.
Karumi,
I
wish that the game will never be used again. You're our final hope.
No, it's like, damn it, Susan, you had one job. Also, no, Lou, you're technically the last.
You want to know what would happen if the game is never played again? Because I could go through that and explain to you why it would be a bad idea. Or why it might be a bad idea.
It won't be a bad idea.
I need to explain why the game exists, like, to begin with.
For the forces of good and evil.
Yeah. Well, okay, the reason why I did the game the first time was because...
powers.
Yeah, like, Asterisk had a fucking missile. And he was, like, he blew up all of England and murdered, like, or he blew up, like, a huge city in England and murdered, like, hundreds of people. And the whole problem with that is nobody could stop him, and there was no way for them to catch him. So there would be no way for them to resolve it. And both sides were going to keep getting stronger and stronger. And if that battle had continued, it would have destroyed the entire world. That's the whole reason.
Wish for a different game then, like ping pong.
I mean, yeah, you could wish for the game to be resolved in a different way, as long as it involves the parties like able to. You could say that all future games must be resolved by negotiation.
No, all future ones must be negotiated by hopscotch.
Because the idea is, and by the way, we're on Karumi now officially. So the idea,
Are we?
yeah.
Yeah, Karumi gets a wish.
Yeah, it's because I said second to last.
Yeah.
Who gets to go before me?
So the idea is, no, Lou said last, so you're up now.
Damn it, Lou.
Yeah, I did call last, and haha, Lou's is actually really, really good. I already know what he's going to wish for.
Yeah.
Like, word for word, and it's probably the longest wish, but it's all, like, clarification so nothing fucking goes wrong.
I already vented. If you wished for just the first line, I'd be okay with, okay with everything that you assume in context.
He's gonna pull out a cigarette and probably go, it's a good thing I don't get a wish. I probably screw it up.
Yeah, that's true. I like that thought process where it's like, oh.
Yeah, and Frey looks over and goes like...
I think Jamie would wish that he could actually punch Frey.
I was thinking of something like that, like Oh,
But then the funny thing is, then you'd have to become a god to do that. So like in the process, like the underlying thing of that wish is that you would also have the power to like punch anyone else.
That's a god.
Yeah. Or I would make him like effectively. He'd be able to punch only Frey, and that's it. That would also be a thing I could do.
I'm trying to think.
Okay, well, if you want, if you want to wish last, so I need to figure out, I don't know, like how much, you know.
I still want to wish last because I don't want anyone to like counteract my wish in
That's
some way. That's why I wanted to go last.
I
Oh,
agree
you're
with,
fine. Go ahead and like do that because I'm not gonna counter it. Like I'll give you a.
No, I agree with Alina. Yeah.
Because I was gonna say is that like my wish entails to Kurumi, but I just gotta figure out how to work it around.
Okay, no problem. I mean, again, we can negotiate the wish. If you give me the general idea of what you want,
Yeah.
I'm okay with.
You both type the wish out to Brandon and then like.
Yeah, I mean
Well,
that's what everyone else.
Well,
is
I mean, like I'm trying to figure out what I actually do want. So I'll be
Yeah.
right back. I need to go get a drink of water.
Okay, that's fine. Like, I don't want you to rush this, so think about it. But I don't know. Should I stop broadcasting or should I keep going? Because it might be a while.
I don't know. We can
And I
have
did-
the audience listen to our debates about wishes.
Okay, let's talk about something else then while Silver's deciding.
Lose a little shit.
I was going to do what's it called, an epilogue. I still want to do that just to wrap everything up.
I have no idea how what Frey's gonna do to Jamie now that.
Well, that's part of the epilogue too.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I actually didn't
Welcome back.
expect Jamie to like get off that badly. I knew he was gonna give up, but it wasn't really something where I thought that he was gonna be like thought of as a backstabber, just sort of that he just gets off free.
Yeah. Like,
I don't know, maybe that's
he did
not.
take out, or he did help get rid of One Piece. Like,
Nope.
I have to be
Didn't
honest.
act-
Like,
Wait, did he?
no, he didn't.
No,
he did.
With the chick,
did.
Well,
Because
the
what
whole-
happened was, with
But he did it
Cynthia,
unintentionally.
he was the one that just kind of, or was that Kurumi? I forget.
No, Kurumi was
Is that
the one
Kurumi?
that killed Cynthia.
He
Jamie
was the one
actually.
that killed the other dude. The
Kenneth.
Yeah, honestly, I have to admit, Jamie didn't actually do a lot in terms of performing anything. But, like, the fact that he exists, well, yeah, I mean, I don't know, because it's like a beat on, I don't want to, like, beat on Dustin and be like, you were useless the whole session. But honestly, he was my favorite character because he like, that's why I wanted him to have a conversation with, that whole conversation was, like, the thing where I was like, man, I really like Jamie. I wouldn't want him not to exist. But honestly, he didn't really, like, if you look at it in terms of, like, if you were, like, a socialist and you're like, how
Alright, I'll
much
tell you what.
did Jamie contribute to the entire group? Well, probably the
I want to
least,
share this before anything.
but you have to consider it, like, I like having Dustin around.
Well, what I'm gonna say is that like, do you
Even-
mind if I like take a while to do it? Like, not now, but I mean, like, do you mind if I tell you later tonight? Because I really can't figure out anything right now.
Well, that's
why.
fine.
That's why I'm saying she should go before me because like, she has something in her mind. I have nothing in my mind.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's the kind of the idea. Well, I mean, the idea is also I don't want to rush. But then the problem is I can't do the epilogue until you make a wish. So I'm gonna actually say. Oh, now I'm listening to Toro. My brain.
What the hell? Your brain?
Would Kurumi wish to have like a normal life or something like that?
That's like Catherine World. Welcome to. It's like her and Catherine just hang out. What's it like having a normal life? Oh, I wish I had superpowers. And she's like, you know, I know how you feel.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be like the best. They just hang out together and they're like, you know, I really missed having superpowers. And Kurumi's just like, yeah. Because I would take if you wished for a normal life, I'd take those away right away.
Dear God.
Because you can't have a normal life as long as you're the Devil Fist. I mean, the only way for you to have a normal life
demon fist.
Well, I mean, what I want to do is I want to actually, like, with my wish, like, put her somewhere else. Like, well, falling off this table I'm sitting on.
Don't fall off.
No, I'm not falling off. Screw you.
You want to put her somewhere else, like you want to give her a different place in life?
No, I mean, like, I literally want to put her into another session.
Oh.
Like, either, like, something fantasy where she could be modeled, or something along those lines. Because I really do like Karumi, and I like the...
Okay, let me look at my,
Because I like the experiences that I've had with her, and, like, the stuff that I developed with her.
Let me look at my schedule here. Assuming you okay, well, let me give you a few options then, because that's actually a really good wish. Like that's a fine. I can give you options then.
All right.
I just need to look this up, because I have a list of stuff. I have a list of options then. You can send, because, okay, well, let me see. You're not playing Karumi.
You said Kasumi.
You are not playing Karumi in Gamma World, so that's not happening. Even if you wanted to, I'm not, because you already made a character.
Yeah, I know that.
If you wanted to have 2 characters for Nova's Journal, you could put Karumi in there, and I wouldn't mind, because it'd be cool. Because again, the Novus Junior universe that we're playing in is completely non-canon. So like, I don't even mind if you just shove her in there, and just say, "Oh, I have super strength," because there are people like that in Novus Journal that just have like Casey straight up just has super strength. But the problem is, she'd actually be really weak in Nova's Journal, because everyone in that universe is that
Because the
strong.
main reason, what I'm trying to say here is that I want to put her into, like, some sort of fantasy kind of session.
You could put her, well, you didn't want to play the magical girl one, but that would be...
No, I mean, like, if you make a fantasy one, I want to see if I can't use Karumi in it. I want to use her for something else than just this.
Okay. I was hoping... Not to cut in or anything, but I was hoping on doing a campaign based off a book that I'm writing.
Yeah,
which is fantasy.
That's true. I mean, you could do that. But I'm thinking about, like, he's asking me for, like, the things I want to do. I was planning on doing a superhero game later. I could put her in that, where it's also with mythology and whatnot. So we could do that.
Yay.
Well, you know what? For now, I don't want to do, like, I'll save my wish because I really don't know what to do with her.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean...
I wish that I could wish for a wish later.
Well, okay, here's my thing, is, like, if you want your wish to be, I want to play as Karumi again at some other point, that could be your wish, and then I could bank that.
Nah, I'll figure something else out, because that's... I don't know. I'm thinking...
But honestly, I'm going to be honest, like, you don't even need to wish for that.
Yeah.
Like, me and Carl kind of decided that Caden was going to be in this game without him needing to wish for anything.
Yeah, so for right now, then, I'm on, like, the edge, so I don't know. I'm on the fence.
Okay, that's fine. I would say that you can, but I think that would be a valid wish, and that's what you have to wish for. Is that you have to wish later.
Yeah, okay. Then I wish to wish later.
That's actually totally fine. And you know... But you have to, because otherwise I can't continue.
And that also means that that Lou can do that too, because that means it won't stop that, and then she can get the wish that she wants to at a later date.
Yeah, but
I mean, unless she wants to do it tonight.
That's up to Alina. Like, if you really think
that's what I thought. I thought that was what she was saying.
Well, honestly,
unless she was telling me that.
I'm gonna say this. Once, like, I'm gonna tell Alina this. The idea is that once you make that wish, then it can't be counteracted by anything anyone does, really.
Okay.
So I wouldn't allow it. So, like, you know.
All right, then I'll make it.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on. What is your wish?
What Lou wishes for, not what I wish for, but what Lou wishes for, is exactly this. I wish that I could be a fair judge of the gods, as in the person that can decide whether or not they have done wrong and should die, or have done good and should live, even if it means becoming a god myself.
And you know what? You know what Fate would do? Fate would literally walk over to you and go like, "That's genius!" And like he would pat you on the back, and he's like, "I have never been more proud of you in my life."
You do realize that this means that if you
well, yeah, but
did
like
that, I could kill you, right?
yeah, but then he's also saying like, now I feel actually like your family.
I'm going to punch you,
Well,
and it would actually hurt this time.
yeah, like I'm saying, like if you want to do that, that's your choice. I mean, I see you as a brother. You can punch me if you want to. That's what he's telling you right now.
That's probably like the first thing that he would do too is punch Frey.
Okay. So he gets punched in the face.
But that gets
falls
very
over.
complicated, because then if you're both on the same level, then you can actually like fight him.
I don't want. No, that's.
He doesn't want to fight. He just wants to actually punch Frey for all the times that he fucked with them after he had flicked him off.
And he's not gonna dodge it.
Well, that's the thing. I have to ask, because like you can now. That's my point.
Like if you.
Like, before, my thing was, if you were a god and you were fighting a mortal, then you don't even have to roll to do anything. But if you're both like fighting each other, then technically there's a way for you to.
It's basically like a one free shot.
Yeah, and he's given it to him, so there's no resistance.
Okay, then that's fine. Then you don't need to roll anything. So you just
so
like.
He gets decked. He gets decked like in the cheek and falls over, and he goes like, to be punched again.
Well, remember.
Great, I'm gonna be doing that more often.
He got punched. He got punched before, but like at least fucking Kenichi died for it.
Yeah. Well, he got shoved. Well, actually, he shoved you twice. It wasn't even.
That's fucking funny. No, he shoved me the first time. He shoved me the first time.
I realized that now. I'm like.
And I'm the one who killed him in response.
You're like, oh, not this time, bitch.
Yeah, so that's probably why I was able to even do that in the first place.
That's fucking awesome. I just realized that parallel there. That'd be great as a payoff. Just like, oh, you shoved me, well now I'm gonna shove you back.
Except this time it killed him.
Wait, that'd be great as a payoff, though it is already a payoff.
I'm honestly gonna say that, like, I'm just saying, like,
It is a great payoff.
it is a payoff. Yeah, that's what I
That
mean.
was interesting.
But I think it would also be, if he didn't fall on anything, it probably wouldn't have killed him, like, logically. But the fact is, he made himself solid when he went through, so he fell that whole distance, which is why he would have died. If you just threw him onto a pillow, he wouldn't have gotten hurt. But the fact is, you threw him, and he fell onto a solid board.
Well, yeah, it was a solid, like, that thing is like...
Which is made of, like, marble. So
Yeah.
It hurts like shit.
And even if marble cracks, that still makes it that if he cracks it, that can cut him.
Actually, I think Catherine almost broke the board.
Let alone if he was, like, floating out for a bit and then all of a sudden started falling, then he would have that moment of panic, and the tensing of his body because he's panicking would actually cause the most damage. If he was completely and utterly relaxed during his entire fall, then he probably would not have died.
I can tell you that he definitely was panicking when he fell.
Then he probably died because of the distance and the force of gravity.
The poor bastard.
If he didn't...
That's what you get when you that's what you get when you punch a god in the face. Da, 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 da.
So are we all done with the wishes?
Well, yeah.
Well, now we're not like at the moment we're done.
Yeah,
I
just wanted to do the
ask
epilogue.
later, and now Lou is the judger of God, which is kind of cool.
I just wanted to do the epilogue.
Good, let's do the epilogue.
And I had to figure out what you guys were gonna wish for before I could do the epilogue. Because that was the thing, is that I was like, okay, well, if he wishes them back to life, I need to show what they do, and blah, blah, blah. So give me a second here to just kind of gather my thoughts. Because it's kind of like, this is like the, what did they do after, kind of like the snapshots at the end of the movie.
Did you lose your thoughts? How did you lose them?
Oh, that's right. No, we did this before. It was what was it?
God avoid.
No.
No, I'm just saying, God avoid. It just sounds so cool.
Amusing. But what was it? It was like blah 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 grows up to get to have a family. They're all demigods, but they're still a family.
Yeah, exactly.
Stupid dog, you made me look bad.
That was a great reference.
Oh God, no, that is ironic to our old session.
Stupid dog, you made me look bad.
Yeah, cause like remember how Frey was going back in time to kill his like future self, which would have become
Yeah.
that person, and then the dog's already there, and it's just like, well, shit. Stupid dog, you made me look bad in front of all these people, and she goes like, oh.
Well, to be fair, he has like 2 brains, so it's probably
Okay.
Well, also you were love struck with May, and you
Yeah.
wanted her to be your girlfriend.
Well, wait, now that Lucian's like a god, can he just kill Cynthia again without even needing to do anything? Okay, so she's dead again.
Well, actually, he's the judge of God, so like he'd still have to go and.
Well,
kill
no,
her.
my.
But he would know where she is.
I mean, that's the thing. He
Well, I
could
mean,
follow
if you have
her.
omniscience, yeah.
The idea is that you don't need to expend effort to do it, so I'm not gonna make you like actually hunt her down or do anything. Like you could just literally like, oh, she gets swallowed by a shadow and dies. Like it's.
Oh yeah, because it amplifies all the powers that you had, by the way.
Yep.
You know?
Which is why he's the god of void. Do you know how interesting it is?
You're the shadow god.
No, void.
You're the god of void, and I'm the god of time.
And Catherine's the god of space.
Yes. Now I'm suddenly like, once we get all the aspects together, I'm like.
Pinocchio's the god of blood.
The god of blood.
Yeah, he's the god
now
of
we need,
blood.
Now we need
Yes.
the god of breath.
I need to start
right.
like. This is like all part of my plan. I'm like, yes, soon I want all the god tiers together, and then we can play Homestuck. This is all. I mean,
And you know what's amusing about this, right?
Hmm?
There is an actual Homestuck
yes, I know.
D&D
Actually,
rulebook.
now that I think about it, there are 4 of these. So I can play Homestuck as we are already.
Do you wanna play Homestuck then?
No, not
Yeah.
even if you wish for that, because like that'd be weird.
I wish
What?
someone-
Alina would find it fun.
Well, Well, Dustin. Everyone reads it except for Alina, I think.
Excusa? Scusa?
Oh no, you do.
Solix is my baby!
No, you do, right. I forgot. No, everyone reads it then. I keep thinking, because I was like, wait, does everybody? Yeah. Sometimes I forget.
Only someone.
So technically, we could play that.
We could, but it would be weird.
How would
Solix
it be
is my
weird?
baby! What the heck are you on?
I'm sorry.
What page are you on?
Well, it's because I'm trying to like think, and then my brain gets mixed up.
Alina.
Hmm?
What page are you on?
I actually don't remember, because I stopped reading it before the big break,
Oh.
but
So
I had
you're before the stuff.
but I had already gotten to the 4 new kids
Okay.
and the new trolls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're a little ahead of me, I think.
Well then, I can honestly say you don't need to know any of that to actually progress in
Well, that's
playing
true.
the session.
What I mean is that I don't know if I'd want to do that, because like that'd be weird.
Actually, I have a Homestuck question that's been bugging me.
But
Okay,
what about Brad?
The difference between Dirt Streamers and
I hate you, Sylph. I've been like secretly saying to myself, man, I'd love to play Brad at some point, but he's too overpowered. But this is the thing, was that I can't play him in a game because he's the Page of Blaze. Like, if he actually had the ability to like use his power, he would like.
Well, the most ironic thing about that session is that you can either like roll for your things or you can take it. Because when in character creation it asks you to roll for your god tier.
Okay, no, I'm talking about. You're telling me about Brad, right?
Yeah.
The thing with Brad is, I would actually talk this over with Carl, because at one point I was going to make him in a game, but if I was actually going to play him properly, his power is like ridiculous.
Well, it doesn't accept non-canons.
Okay, well, I'm talking.
Title, so it would give you the canon title.
You're asking me to run this with whatever system I want to run, so I don't need to use whatever you know. I'm saying that's how I would do it, and the problem is I can't play Brad in a game because he's too powerful.
Well, then make a new character.
So what I was going to do is probably do some kind of forum thing with Brad. I don't know.
Oh God, for him.
Because I can't play him in a game. It doesn't work. because he's too good. So he'd be like Frey pretty much by the end of the.
Oh, now I'm laughing because now I'm thinking about like him contacting the players via pester logs. Be like, I've played through this game before. Trust me, I'll help you keep alive.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
They would be just like, don't trust that old fool.
Yeah,
He's not old.
I don't. Yeah,
You got called.
I meant that as a joke. Like, I'm not actually gonna do a Homestuck roleplay with.
I know. I was we were all joking
But, like,
too.
that's a joke. I would never do that. This is like not even like a speculative joke. Like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if? Oh, let's do that. No, just like I'm not doing that. But it's just a theory.
A game theory.
Yeah. All right. So the epilogue is basically that. All of you, well, actually, I need to ask because technically this is not something I need to know how this plays out. What the heck does Frey do with Jamie then? Like, cause after the game is over, you all go back to the base or the route. You didn't want to go back to the base for some reason.
No, that was during the game. I didn't want to go back there because I thought that the base had been tampered with.
Okay, so it wasn't, but whatever. So
either way, she would have found us a lot easier that way.
Well, that was what she was doing. She was like there waiting. I was having this whole thing was like I was waiting for you all to come back and enter the room, and she's just like standing there like, oh. And then once you guys didn't show up, she like literally got so pissed she ran outside, and then she saw you, and that's why she's yelling, why weren't you in the that's what happened in between. She was like dramatically waiting to make like a dramatic like entrance.
No. Welcome, Mr. Bond. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, she was gonna do something like that.
She was gonna turn around in a chair, like
but then
petting a cat.
But then you didn't go there, so she just like ran around the city trying to find you and like, okay, come on, you were supposed to be in the office. I planned all this out. You weren't there. Anyway.
I had already figured out that she was like a.
So you're all back in the point is you're all back in the base, and Jamie, what do you do with him? Moving my hands like I'm insane. When I say do with him, I'm being a little mean, but I'm saying.
Oh, you mean because he left us?
Yeah, he betrayed you effectively. Like he said, "Oh, hey, I'm going to." Well, obviously, I mean, he was under threat of death, so I don't know if you would blame him. But...
He had his own gun at his back.
Well, I don't know that.
Well, you should
remember. It was shut off for me. But then I also have to know if like Frey would believe him or not. That's my issue. Is I gotta figure out my muse.
Well, she did have his gun like after the thing. So.
True, but she could have just picked that up like after you were zoomed out.
Honestly, from your point of view, and you could have handed it to her and said, kill Frey with this. It's like from your
exactly.
From your point of view, it could easily have been Jamie's like, I hate Frey, kill him. I am a bike-stabbing evil bastard. And then just hand her the gun.
Did Frey read his timeline now, or?
Well. No, because it was fuzzy at the time. I guess technically you could go back, but it'd be blurred. So it's kind of like if you screw up a tape, it doesn't like work.
And plus, if I tried to go back, I could have like changed the smallest thing and caused the butterfly effect.
Lou, since he's the god of judging now.
I think
Void.
Yeah, but the whole reason the Void was created had nothing to do with Lou. If he had created the Void, he could have reversed it, but he didn't.
And plus the main issue here.
Tell if he's lying.
The main thing is, would you? I want to actually ask you that. Like, give Frey a chance to decide. Why I'm asking. I'm not trying to give you an easy question here. I'm asking you a tough question. That's my thing. Is I don't want you to just be like, yeah, I forgive you because I realize you were under threat of death. I want you to be like, well, you could have easily just have handed her the gun and betrayed me, and
And I think the main issue is what he's going to do is he's going to be acting out as fuck.
What?
Who is that?
What?
That makes the.
Sorry, I'm moving out of the room, and there's a door that's creaking open.
That was a really creaky door.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Creaky doors.
It's alright. Anyway.
Alina. So I think what Frey's going to do is he's going to be like, all right, Lou, you want to be the judger of gods, right? Well,
Not
here's
what he is.
I know. It's like you're the judger of gods, right? Well, here's your first trial. Go ahead and judge this person. He may not be a god, but at least it's practice.
What person now?
She points.
It's
points at
Jamie.
I like her.
Her.
Yeah,
Him.
you'll always say her.
Jamie turns into a woman.
I know, no, but it's also like you would have like sort of insight on like if this person is guilty or not, because you're basically made to judge others.
Yeah, well, what I would say is Lou doesn't know what happened in the void, so really it's up to Lou
Frey.
now,
Yeah.
and Lou, well, both of you.
Yeah.
You want to put him on
all
trial?
the facts, and then I'll decide.
Okay, well, the fact is, he overall didn't really. I could say this overall. He didn't really he did more to help the enemy than actually help you guys. In the sense that he got that gun that almost killed Daiki. And if that had worked, it would have lost you guys the game.
You know, I did kill one person before.
It killed one black piece.
I'm just talking about, like, risk generalizing, like... Wait, I forget who you killed, though. You killed Ken, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Okay, so you killed him. But then, besides that, I feel like overall, I would say that was kind of how it goes. And you can tell, like, if you read his mind or whatever, you know that he felt bad about doing a lot of this stuff, and he actually did want to give up. And he is not on Frey's side. So that's definitely a thing, like, it's like one of those trials where it's like, oh, hey, if you let me go, I might just kill the judge or whatever, you know. It's like, he almost is kind of like a dangerous element. So, like, the best thing would be to either let him go or, like, you know, do something. Like, you definitely don't want him working in the department anymore.
To be fair, like, truthfully, he wasn't like, he gave up because he, like, agreed on both sides, kind of,
Yeah.
and didn't want to, like, fight.
Right. But my
Like,
point
he
is,
was
like,
better on one side,
But
and
that's
Okay,
completely
so it wasn't-
justifiable.
so it wasn't really, like, because you agreed with her. It was more like, well, they both have good points, so.
yeah, so it was like, I'll let fate decide, basically.
Fate decide.
And it worked out,
Yeah.
too, so...
Alright, well then Fate, like, thinks to himself, and he's rubbing his chin, and he goes like, this is a very difficult thing to think of, because as far as I remember, you don't like me at all.
Then just fire him and never see him again.
That's a good. Well, that's what he wants. So. But then the thing is, if you fire him, then you can't develop plasma weapons.
That's true.
That was also one of the reasons why.
In a cryogenic sleep that you can harvest his blood.
Well, you could technically just take his DNA, and that's what they did with Richard. Like, you could like say, okay,
That is
we'll take
also
a
a very painful process.
We'll take like a very painful sample of your body, and then you can leave after that. But
like he's thinking.
that is an option.
Yeah,
if
like
you wanna
he really,
keep, you know.
like he's thinking to himself, and he's trying to mold it over it, because he's just like, this guy for the most part is sort of innocent, but at the same time, without him, we can't have key elements. So he basically thinks to himself, and he goes like, all right, I'll tell you what. I don't have a reason to kill you, even though you did. Even though you almost did basically fuck us over.
Killing him is suddenly on the table. Like, I wasn't even thinking about killing him. I was just like, what do you know?
But if Frey had killed him, then Lou could judge Frey.
I know, but he's like, up, not finished though.
I know, I'm just saying.
Yeah, and he goes like, but
You're arresting the witness.
I'll tell you what. You can go like live your life and all that kind of stuff however you want to. You don't have to see me ever again or anybody else ever again if you give us a small sample of the DNA, because we do need you as far as I'm concerned when it comes to actually creating plasma weapons.
Yeah, we don't need you, but we need you, but we can also clone you. So it's totally cool if we just.
Well, I mean, we're not going to clone him. It's like moreover
we
using.
could clone him. That's the thing.
Well,
Like the principle is you need him, but you could also clone him.
So he's basically saying, so he's like, well, the matter is up to you. It really depends on your choice in this matter. What do you want out of it?
We'll just clone you, and then you're a clone. We can harvest your DNA.
But the thing is, if Frey had said clone, then Jamie may not have said that. So it's also choosing the words wisely, because he is being truthful, but he's just leaving out certain parts of the truth.
And so he's like, he's basically wondering. He's asking Jamie. He's like, tell me, what do you think I should do, and what would you want me to do in best case scenario for you? But what do you think I actually should do? Go on. I want to hear your side.
I was gonna say.
No. Before you say anything, like freaking Susan is just like, I don't want you to do anything. To just let him work here, please. He probably doesn't want to, but like, I'd be really lonely without him.
God damn you, Susan. That's not a character idea.
And she's like trying to like grab you. She's like, I don't want him to leave.
So
Jamie was in the other thing, so technically he didn't hear, did he?
No, he was there. That's what I'm saying. Like,
so like he's raising a brow and he's like looking over at Susan.
Susan says she loves him. Like he heard that. Like that's the whole point. Even if he wasn't there, he would have heard it because that was how I would do the wish. Like he knows that now, and like she's like snuggling up to him, like, come on, like you can't just leave. If he leaves, I'm leaving. She's like, she makes that statement. It's like if he leaves, then I'm leaving with him.
Yeah, now we're gonna get home.
And Frey just kind of like chuckles a little bit and goes like, well, if you really want to be with him, I'm not going to stop you.
Oh, good. Okay, let's go.
But he's saying like, but we still need something about it. Like we still need something from him in this case.
No.
So I'd like to know if he wants to give us something for the plasma. That's an important key element that could be critical in your future. I mean, imagine if he doesn't do it, and then in the future, your lives are at stake, and plasma could have saved you.
Yeah, well, plasma could also get in the hands of these people. This technology that you developed last few years got in the hands of these gangs. What if it happens again with these guns?
It won't happen with me around. I'll just judge them.
And he sort of points over to Lou and he goes like, "That's what he's here for.
I'm a ruthless killer.
He's supposed to keep track of basically my intentions and my actions."
This is ridiculous. I don't. You know, what do you think, Jamie? She's like looking at Jamie.
If Frey uses them wrong or has them fall into the wrong hands, I'll kill him right then and there on the spot.
Me?
Yeah.
Or do you mean the other guys? And that's what he's asking it. That's what he's asking Lou. He's like, do you mean you're killing me, or do you mean you're killing the guys that have the item?
I will leave that up to your own imagination.
And he goes further. It's like,
before we continue, though, I do need to ask Carl something before he has to leave. Just real quick.
Carl!
Yes?
Because I want to be able to let you go, so I want to ask you something before.
What is it?
Do you want... Oh, I'm just going to try to make this as simple as possible. Do you want Daiki to stay here in the city that he's in now, or do you want him to leave and go back to where he came from? Because then...
Are you going to become Future Trunks?
Are you going to go back? Yeah, exactly. Future Trunks. Are you going to go back, or are you going to stay here?
I would say neither.
Okay, what are you going to... You're just going to enter a void and, like, you know, you're going to go somewhere else?
Cross-dimensional time warp.
So you don't want to stay here, and you don't want... Because, like, Catherine's saying, hey, you know... Well, maybe not Catherine.
You can go anywhere you want.
So this conference.
Oh my
saying,
god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No. Silver, you sound exactly like Sun Zhangjiang from Dynasty
yeah,
Warriors.
we were talking about that.
Hold on. Give me a line that she says.
In Chinese or Japanese or in English?
I guess Japanese. Or whatever you can recall off the top of your head.
Okay, fine. We'll do this first, because obviously.
Oh, no, I'll get a good one. Just keep going on with those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
So-
I always got limited time.
The idea is that if you want to go neither, okay, well where are you? You're gonna be like, okay, I don't want to go. I don't want to stay here, and I don't want to go home. So I want to go somewhere else.
I don't want to be here with these fuckers.
One and down. It's like a two-way bus. It's like she's coming to pick you up, and you're like, I want to wait for a different bus. Like I don't want to go this way.
Okay,
I want to die the way of the warrior.
So wait, you said Catherine approaches me?
Well, I'm assuming, or just a portal appears. I don't know. I don't want to like tell Dustin, hey, Catherine would do. It's kind of like because she planned for it to be like a two-way trip, not just like, hey, I'm gonna shove you here and then force you to stay here. It's kind of like a two.
Catherine could make a spaceship come.
Okay, so a space. How does the spaceship? There's a spaceship that appears inside of the office, and then you have a choice if you want to get inside the spaceship and take it to the where, or
I
you
was
could
thinking
take
to
it.
bring my, like, one character that I wanted to bring, the one that crashed on the Earth.
Be careful, worm tongue.
It'd be so funny, like freaking Raz is in the spaceship.
So what happened? So who? She's giving him away.
Yeah.
No. Bypass. So you won.
Okay, so where are you gonna go? I kind of need to know that.
He's gonna
There's
go to
one
the
thing that she
dimension.
says. There's
Because
a
I
few,
did not
and
expect you
they're
to
all
pick
in English,
neither.
but
Okay, what dimension do you want to go to? Because it's not just like you can't just say I'm going to a random dimension, because then I'm literally gonna stick you in Dimension Z with a bunch of a bunch of like alien zombie monsters. Like, if you want me to pick where you go, that's totally up to you. But if you don't specify somewhere, I'm just gonna stick you some random place, and I get to
What
random.
if I wanted to be
Take me
secret?
some random place, baby.
What if I want to say I decide where he goes from now on?
Well, okay. The point I'm saying is that you either tell me where you want to go, or I'm going to tell you where you end up.
Oh boy. Well, for now, he ends up back as a world.
Okay, so you are going there, but you can only go there. You don't get to go there and somewhere else.
It's not like you have the
It's a two-way-
magical Doctor Who area jump.
It's a two-way trip. You get here and you go back. I'm not gonna just let you jump between whatevers. You get to go either back there, or that's why I asked you, because otherwise it wouldn't matter. It's
You
like,
go to one place and one place only.
yeah, like you get to choose. Do you want to stay here permanently, or are you going to go back there permanently? Like that's why.
Dead man walking.
To be fair, you could probably be a lot of help here with the gangs and such. You can be like Batman.
No. The funniest thing here is that do you remember Timaeus, Brandon?
Yes.
Dead man walking. Because there was a cowboy.
Yeah.
Timaeus was a sharpshooter. That was his thing.
He was. Not really. Well, I could admit he's not really a sharpshooter. He's just a.
He was like an AOE shooter.
He's like he didn't fire precise shots. He fired fucking.
Man walking.
He fired like fireballs the size of a small room at people.
Not even a small. Like it was like it blasts through a wall, so it's like through like 3 walls worth of fucking like area, and then like.
And that's
a
him
small
before.
room.
Imagine like 3 years later.
Yeah, I mean like when he's like he would essentially be like the king basically, because he's married to the queen.
Well, yeah, I forgot to bring that up. Is that she isn't the queen yet unless she completes the ritual, which I don't think we went over if she did or not.
Okay.
Well, what is the ritual? I need to know
Because
that.
it's not something you can like skim over. You actually have to go get a special soul and bring it back.
I think Carl made up his mind.
Do you want me to do that with you, like in like privately? Because
Well,
that would be like a solo thing.
Well, what I'm thinking is that we could, but the idea is that I was gonna have you do that during the session.
Nah, because like I feel like she would have done that within like 3 years. I know she would have done that.
That's a good point. Well, you can just tell me what it is. I just need to know what she did. You don't need to roleplay it out.
I want to do that with you because it sounds really fun.
Okay, that's fine.
We'll do that when we get the free chance.
Yeah.
Before the session.
Anyway, so Carl, what did you decide?
I was gonna say that maybe you'll stay here for a while now.
I mean, you could. I think you could go back at some point, but like the idea is, I want to know for like the near future, if you're gonna stay here or leave. So you're staying here, okay?
Maybe leave sooner or later.
Okay. So then I would say that then you just go off and do your own thing here. But then I just wanted to let you go to bed, you know.
Okay, I can. I know something, but you said no.
What?
Oh, nothing.
I can't hear. No, I just feel bad because I don't like staying up this late. So I wouldn't want you to, you know, because it's an hour later. It's an hour later for you, so it's like worse.
Not really.
Okay, well then I'll let you stay. I don't want to hurt you, because like when I stay up this late, I hurt.
Plus it's a Friday.
Well,
there's one.
I'm not saying I need to go to bed. I'm just saying it hurts when I don't.
Over.
Hmm?
Here's a quote that you can do.
Alright, let me see.
Once again, I have proven that a woman is just as capable as any man.
Post it real quick.
This is Japanese.
Few, but I like this one.
Okay. I want to do that. I want to hear this. This is like great.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves.
There's also.
Once again, I have proven that a woman is just as capable as any man.
There's also that one.
Oh my God.
It seems we've always known each other. We've definitely been through a lot together. I'll always be there to fight for the one I love, so, you can be sure I'll never leave your side.
Oh.
Look at him!
It's going wild. The man's going wild.
He looks like a robot. He sort of looks like a robot with his movements.
I'm just waddle.
These weirdos. Why?
You're not stuck in a room with weirdos.
We broke the GM.
You sort of look like a robot when you were moving. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, at least you didn't call me Paul, though.
Hey, I liked your robot movements. It was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like, does anybody approach Daiki afterwards? No.
Well, of course, everyone. You're all in a room together.
Well, after he leaves the room, does anybody approach him?
Just Frey, let him read the. No, I'm just kidding.
Jamie
Because remember
would.
the last time someone left the room, you just locked the door.
Oh no! Last time, A, it locked the door, and then B, even when they got outside, it just warped them back in.
Yeah.
Wasn't that
That was Christine.
That was Catherine.
Oh, Catherine. Yeah, I keep saying Christine. So.
Well,
Yeah, you can't even remember his name. It's like, God damn it.
Anyway, I do want to kind of move forward, but yeah, like what? Do you want to? I mean, if you want to let him go, you probably should, because like.
Yeah, I think.
Damn it. Well, actually, technically.
You don't have to. You can.
No, I mean technically, I could just clone like a past version of himself. That's not impossible.
Well,
He's
no.
gonna say no clones.
I want to clone Jamie. No clones.
Well, then I could always just take the DNA sample that I need.
Well, then I need to jab this needle up your, you know, whatever, and then.
And no, like back in time where he's already like doing that. I mean, it's not that hard. It would just be what was already happening.
Hey, I need to go back in time and stick you with a needle.
Sorry, man. I gotta do this. It might hurt in the past, but at least it won't hurt now.
It's actually a good plan, you know. He won't be.
You know, I've been knocked out for like a few weeks, like after I shot my partner, so that's probably a good time.
Then that's what happened. Like he basically like his body phases for a moment, like it seems transparent, and then like he like nods to himself. He's like, "Never mind, you're good to go."
Okay, so now you have the sample, and you send it off to some guy.
Yeah, and he basically goes like, "Wait, that's it? You're just gonna let me go?" I'm like, "Yep, you're fine, man."
Okay, so you let Jamie go?
Yeah,
And-
Jamie is go, and he's like, also, you should take Susan with you, because I honestly think that you guys are going to be a great couple.
Oh, come on. You're laughing in your head because you know that they're not going to work out at all.
Oh, come on, they should work out.
No, they don't.
Buffet trio! Buffet trio!
Oh, Phaedria!
I don't get the reference.
Oh my God. I have to show you the buffet trio when I get to the end. Literally what happens is...
Okay, so nobody,
What
like...
literally happens is these three guys, like, band together and fight alone with, like, only 100 other men with for support against 10,000 people trying to take their castle, and they just freaking storm through the fucking people and murder them all and nearly kill the king of the attacking army.
Anyway, I honestly don't know. That'd be up to Jamie. If you want to just hit it up with Susan, you can. I just didn't think you'd actually work out. Because that'd be kind of ironic.
Question.
But again, I'm not like skipping ahead too far, so like.
I mean, like, if he's no longer working for the government, he's kind of free and can probably work on a relationship with her.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah. I'm okay because it's like I'm not if I'm doing a little time skip, but it's not gonna be long term, so you don't need to decide if you get married or something. But it's,
Yeah, they're just gonna like probably
you-
stay for a bit, see how it works out.
That's good. Yeah, that's a good answer. That's all I wanted. Okay. So then, considering that, and that, then basically, was anyone about to say something?
I was gonna ask if anyone would approach Daiki afterwards after he leaves.
Right. Does anybody want to do that?
I told him
What?
Since he's now free to go.
Yeah, like Frey just kind of like nods and just goes like, yeah, you're free to go.
Is he still getting paid for his like DNA?
No, I mean like he doesn't even know that his DNA was taken.
Yeah. This is why I fucking hate you.
For another experiment.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
they would pay Dustin. I mean, not Dustin. They would pay Jamie royalties for.
Yeah, and he would probably say like he's like, you'll never have to worry about like us again or anything like that. You'll be fine. And just live your life however you want to. In the case that you do want to come back, you're always welcome. But it's your choice. I doubt that you'd want to come back again.
All right.
Yeah. Jamie's actually gonna say good because I don't even believe in you gods.
And he sort of just laughs and he goes like, well, I warped you around a room. Oh, never mind. That was Lou. Sorry, Lou.
Hey, Jamie, do me a favor. Take this dagger and stab Frey.
That would actually kill him, so I don't know if you want to do that.
Yeah, no, and he'd also speak up. He's like, don't do that because then she'd have to kill you.
It's like
Because then
everyone's
Lou
like-
would have to kill you.
Okay, answer Carl's question, please, because that's.
What did Carl say?
He's like, does anyone want to talk to Daiki?
Yeah, Jamie will.
Nope.
Okay.
No, not really.
No, okay, nobody.
There's just like, no, get the fuck away. I don't like you.
Daiki's the odd man out.
Like he leaves and nobody approaches him afterwards.
Nope.
I was gonna say Jamie does, but
Kind of feel bad for him. He did get what he wanted, but
am I not coming through here?
Oh, you are. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jamie would. But,
Okay, Jamie would, because I think you two had like the closest bond with each
Yeah.
other. So
We're the only
so Jamie
non-
approaches you there.
Is it?
Hey, if you need a place to stay, I'd probably need to work out something for myself, but I could always use a roommate or something.
I'm shipping you two now.
Perhaps. If I am dead now.
Hey, I
Well,
thought I was dead a moment ago, and yeah,
I'm
I
still
am, so.
forever gonna laugh at the DLC outfits for the characters, but side note, sorry.
I literally just imagine DLC outfits for this game, just like.
Dude, I could show you a few that would be great for this game.
I'm just kidding.
Like, Frey, I have the perfect one for Frey.
Oh,
I'm just
kidding. It is.
What's
I
going
want
on?
Isn't it?
I want to see this. I want to see
What's
this.
going on?
Anyway,
We got
so
DLC
you
costumes.
said something about being dead. I don't really know what you mean. by that.
DLC costumes.
Yes.
So yeah, what do you mean you're dead? I mean, like, I thought I was dead a moment ago. So
I just figured out something.
Yeah.
Can't remember who it was that did this, but whoever did this to Frey in the past, like the actual player, not the character,
Oh.
the actual player, their character is now in a bikini.
Oh yeah. Or
Like
What?
they're-
Kara did that.
Kara was the one that put him in a bikini.
Yeah.
All right, well then, Kara in some alternate universe now wears a bikini.
Well, no, Kara died in every universe. So you didn't get the satisfaction of doing
No,
that.
I mean like Kara's like I'm saying one of Kara's future characters now wakes up in a bikini.
Oh my God! Can we do that to Keegan?
Yes.
Oh God, no.
That should be your wish. You get to be. I can't hold Carl to my wish, but that would just be hilarious.
Well, then why don't we just have like that? That's sort of what happens as a small thing, whatever. Like Caden wakes up in a bikini and goes like, "What the hell?" He's not wearing his armor. He's wearing his bikini, and he's so confused.
Well, he's on an island now. Maybe they give out.
No.
I weigh my own.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's just a joke.
I'm just gonna continuously joke about these, okay?
I like the nurse one.
Wait, let me see. Who wears what now? Hold on, let me see.
the first one. Jamie's the second
Frey.
one.
Here's Frey. Hold on, let me see. Oh wow, the Joker clown. You're Let me see Karumi. I
Anyway,
like Karumi's though. Karumi could actually fit that.
it would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And I do
That's why I
kind of
picked it. Let's see, who else was there?
The Joker one's bullshit though.
Oh yeah, I remember this one now. Did you? Yeah. I remember you showing me.
What is this? Why am I in this?
Can Nike be in that, please?
No, hold on.
No.
Why?
And now, like the entire like
Anyway.
the chessboard is now an ice rink in the
I'm gonna keep going with my epilogue here because I have a lot of stuff to wrap up. So basically on New Year's.
A new thing now. Susan looks. That's ironic.
Yes. Okay, so Susan.
Oh God, Jamie.
I'm sorry. What I meant was.
Jamie. Sorry,
Okay,
Jamie's outfit just makes me laugh because it's like, yow!
I don't see his. Oh wait, it's over here, the disco one. Yeah.
Yow!
Anyway, on New Year's, there's a party at the office, and so everyone just sort of comes back there. Except I thought Jamie was gonna be there, but he doesn't need to be now. So unless you come back for New Year's or something.
If he gets an invitation, he might as well come back.
Well, I think he would get invited. Depends on if Frey wants to send you.
You're banned for life.
Your Frey is like, if anyone sees you, you're gonna get shot at the door.
So wait, what goes on?
There's a New Year's party at the base.
Okay.
Because this is like all of this happened on like I think the 26th.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So now it's like 5 days later, and you guys can fill in that however you want. But there's sort of a New Year's party that's going on.
I mean, I can draw the Arcana cards. To see
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
All right, let me draw from the main Arcana.
I would say that Daiki arrives late, but is sort of silent.
Okay.
God damn it, Daiki.
So there's a New
You're
Year's
always late.
party, and you guys all kind
Does
of.
Nike like his new outfit?
No. What is this? What is this? Why?
You
why?
guys
Red
all
Nasty
have
New Year's party, okay?
You guys all have a New Year's party, and yeah, I want to do the interludes here.
Okay.
What is this blasphemous swear?
Although you guys don't really need bennies, I'm just doing it for sort of the.
Yeah, just for fun.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, I
And
grabbed
so there's like a punch bowl, and there's like all these things. There's like I imagine like there's a disco.
I grabbed the Major
Bingo.
Arcana. Now we're good.
Okay.
Just shuffle it
He's
up.
gonna spike the punch bowl.
Here we go.
Oh no!
He's gonna put a light in there. Like,
He's gonna spike the punch bowl.
that's the only thing you can do is like make a little light appear in the punch. Like, ha! You drank my light.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
gross.
like,
Don't
gonna
say-
sneak in, like,
don't-
some alcohol or something,
Don't
and,
ever
like,
say it like that. Oh my god.
That's why it's weird.
you drank
Drink
my
my
light.
light. Ew.
What the fuck? Should I say?
Right?
I don't even think I caught it. I don't. Should I even know?
You don't want to know.
Good.
Anyway.
I won't.
All right, the deck is all like shuffled up. So do you want me to just see what people are talking about right
so
now?
let's do Jamie first when he shows up.
All right. The star.
Oh, that's cool. All right. So,
Even though he totally wasn't the star.
yeah, what like do you feel like is what are you like looking forward to in the future?
Freedom.
Just living life, basically. Like,
Yeah. You're just sort of looking
possibly,
ahead.
like,
Because that's the sort of vibe I'm getting from you now. You're just sort of looking ahead.
mhm.
All right. So should I draw the next one?
I'm sorry, that's not very insightful. But, like,
It's fine. I just
No,
wanted to
it's
see.
good.
I wanted to see because like that's. I'm just trying to see if the cards are with me here. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next one.
I'm gonna
Who is it?
do Lucian next,
Ironically, Lucian got the Lovers.
assuming he's here. Lucian, do you actually want to pursue like? Are you thinking about any relationships that you still have in your life? Because you're pretty much like alone, essentially.
Relationships that I still have.
Because like you already killed Cynthia twice.
Technically, she wasn't a relationship because she basically just used her power so that Lin Hua could have his way with me.
No, I mean relationship being indirect or direct. Like
Could have this way with you.
I meant like you know her, so you have a relationship with her. I mean with anybody. So like, how do you feel about Frey? I guess that would be the best question I could ask. It's like a direct question. Like
He's
how
a
do you-
dick, but he's alright.
Yeah, okay, that's a good enough answer.
Catherine's gonna ship them.
Yeah, Catherine's gonna ship them. I'm gonna keep shipping them, but in reality, it doesn't work out.
Shipping. All
And
right.
who knows?
Who's next?
Fate next.
The Fool.
Fool. That's a good card for him.
All right, bro. Waggles.
Where?
Because it means new beginnings.
Yeah, I mean, what, like, as it's the new year, like, how do you sort of see things going forward?
You're just giving Lou all the awesome costumes, aren't you?
That's a really bad question to ask me right now.
What question? Wait, what?
He said, like, because it's becoming the new year, how do you see things as going? And I'm just like, do you remember what he's capable of? Do you remember he has precognition? Do you
I don't mean like that. I mean like assuming you don't like in the future. Like you just sort of think about like honestly like I almost think he would like not want to know.
Well, I think
just sort of
I think with the Full Arcana, I think he's thinking to himself and going like,
You know, there was a wasted opportunity. It
no,
was Christmas time. There could have been mistletoe.
there could have been, yeah, he feels probably really bad about that.
so
He's
like
looking forward to Valentine's, I think maybe that would be the idea.
no, the Full Arcana, I think moreover, he's looking back on like the previous like things that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's recalling with his precognition because
Yeah.
like he can look back, he just can't look forward.
True.
And he's
No,
looking.
you can look forward, you just don't want to right now.
No, I mean like on those like events he couldn't have before is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And he's looking back on it and he's thinking to himself and he's going like, because it's the full meaning new beginnings. He's wondering how things could have gone.
Yeah,
Like what could have been different.
that's true.
Also, I am bleeding from my thumb.
Why?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Oh no, it's beginning.
All I know is that blood tastes irony.
Yes.
Ooh. Okay, what about Karumi?
Alright, when you draw that
Because
card.
Karumi still works at the agency and whatnot. Like,
Trying to see what this card is. This is the Magician.
all right, that's a good card for Karumi. Like, where does Karumi see herself like putting a lot of her energy into? I guess. Because like she has a lot of things that she can do because of her power. But what I mean is like.
I think she, moreover,
How
what
does she apply herself? I guess would be the question.
It depends on what you're asking.
I mean,
How
like
are you asking that?
she's with fate, right? But the idea is that like
I think moreover what she's applying herself to is she's applying to like get herself stronger, not just for fate, but also so that like if something like this kind of endeavor ever happens again, she's strong enough to not start it, but to finish it, like to be the one that finishes it quickly instead of having it drawn out like it was before. She wants to have enough strength that if there ever does become another king piece, she can be the one to just get rid of it and stop the actual thing from doing it and endless and needless bloodshed happening.
I mean, is that something that you'd want to like?
Wait, so she could wish for the possibility of knowing the king piece if it happens again?
No, I mean she could wish for like just to be stronger. Like that's a wish she could do.
Well, that's not what she's going to do. But she's like, if she's doing that, she's going to basically be like assassin. She's going to like, she's going to put all her all her natural talent to use. Like she's going to get stronger on her own training accord.
Right, I get you. All right, so
if she gets stronger, she wants to feel like it's earned, not wished for.
That's brilliant. I like that. That's a really cool. I would give you a Benny if I could. Because it's actually really interesting to think.
Well, I mean, you could always just like give her something later on. I don't know.
I might.
Who the hell cares?
Daiki, you get a card.
Okay. The next card is on. That was okay. Temperance.
Temperance. How?
Oh, by the way, I should say this for Alina's thing. Hey, Alina. Guess who's on Temperance?
Who?
Solix. Now you wish that you had gotten the Temperance card, don't you?
So who was on my card?
It was Dad Egbert and Mom Lalonde. Because you got the lovers.
Yes! Okay, I'm still good with
Who's
that.
on my card?
You got the star, right?
Yeah.
You got John Egbert and Rose Lalonde. Karumi actually got Doc Scratch. And Frey got Dave.
Dave.
Yeah, like Dave is like literally sitting on a pile of Smuppets, and there's a raven like right across from him, and he's looking up at the sun.
Awesome. All right, so Daiki, you get Temperance. How do you see yourself like holding back? Because the idea is you still have this power that you have that you can just be anywhere you want to be.
Be who you want to be, Maybelline.
But like the real problem is that you don't want to use it all the time, or do you? Like, how do you see yourself using this power in the future?
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Do you want to hold back on it, or do you want to just or in general, how restrained do you see yourself? I guess would be a good question, because you've accomplished what you wanted, and yet you're staying here for some reason. So I'm trying to figure out maybe why that is, or what you're trying to do with what you have, and how far are you willing to go with that?
I should protect this. Shall I stay here, protect this world?
Totally up to you, man.
Should I go to Disneyland?
I hope that it's he's drinking punch. He's I should stay here and protect this world. And Frey's just.
I don't think he would drink.
Oh, he wouldn't drink.
No, now I'm imagining Jamie in the background. He's basically going "Hey, Susan, what? We should go to Disneyland.
Or no, I imagined that when
I always wanted to go to Disney World.
when Daiki is like, I need to protect this place, and then Jamie's like, you know, why don't you just teleport yourself to Disneyland?
Yeah.
Protect him from there. Ride on the roller coasters all the time.
We should
There's
go.
an evil mouse corporation there.
Almost then, Mom Disney is the one. Oh my god.
Sit here drunk, lad.
I just imagined Walt Disney as the Black King. Or like Xehanort or something. I'm not doing a Kingdom Hearts crossover, that'd be weird.
Riku comes out of nowhere.
I have sinned the wise. You're a fool.
Alright, so everyone kind of enjoys this party.
Oh wait, what's Susan's card?
Oh right, Susan. gets a
Alright,
card.
let me go ahead
I
and
wasn't gonna give Susan a card if you want Susan.
Might as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you roleplay too, pal.
Oh, this is ironic.
Woohoo.
She
What?
got the world.
Ooh.
Ah, yes. I forget the actual meaning of that card though. I know it's like important, but
The whole world in my hand. I got the whole world.
I you know,
I mean, go ahead and like
two-
look for like a meaning. I don't care.
the two cards that I know the best are my cards, but that's it. Like I don't really study all of them. I only study like a few of them, so I have to look up the world.
Zawaudo.
I was gonna be like, what, freaking...
Zawaudo.
She freezes time, and then suddenly, like, everything... I kind of like that, like, if she's just, like, like, she narrates the rest of the epilogue. So it's like the whole world just sort of freezes around her, and she's like, well, this is my life now. You know, this is what happens.
Oh god, why am I dating a Thornberry? God damn it. No, it was something that I was watching from before from Homestuck.
Yeah.
It was like, where did Jake even get that dog? Is anything even a dog? It's like, we live in the fucking city. There's not
You
a
work
forest.
hard, and you're almost to the finish line. Don't quit now that you're almost finished. You're definitely in... that's cool. I kind of like that. So it is kind of like the end. And so she's talking about how this all wraps up, and it's like a really good story, and like I'm happy my life turned out this way, and blah blah. And then suddenly you see let me look. I have to go get my notes.
I'm gonna be your bubblegum bitch.
Like the world.
I'm gonna be your bubblegum bitch.
War never changes.
War never ends.
Blood, like gallons of the stuff. You could give me all that I could drink, and it would never be enough.
Like you
Oh
don't-
no, I'm thinking of that for the vampire character I'm playing.
Chris just sort of walks in the door, like he knocks on the, and he just comes in, like the drummer dude.
Mm.
Oh, he's alive? Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's alive now. He like shows up and he's like, hey, and then what's it called? And then Susan just like looks at him. He's like, and then he showed up again, and I got really nervous because I was going to hurt them and I had to trick them, and I feel really bad. So she like goes over and she apologizes to Chris, and he's like, yeah, no, it's no big deal. I don't mind. I mean,
My sister's dead again, so.
Yeah, well, actually, she's not my sister.
Oh yeah, I know. Isn't like he a clone of her or something?
Yeah, that was like he says. Yeah, I'm sorry I tricked you and your sister. Actually, like we're clones of each other, so like she's not like related to me really, but.
Oh my god, I'm watching this thing over again.
And then Kenichi just like walks in. He's like, am I late for the? I guess I am. And he just sort of looks around.
Freitas goes, hey, Kenichi, you made it.
You said I could have a job. I think that other guy did. I heard he got.
Yeah, the guy that got fired.
You
No,
fired
but
him?
no, I'm just kidding. But no.
What? So do I not get a job now?
No, but Freya's literally laughing. He's like, no, I'm kidding you. Of course you get a job, man. You're free to work here, dude.
He like looks at you. He's like, "You're not gonna throw me out the window, are you?" He
I don't know.
remembers. He remembers that, so he's like, "You're not gonna like throw me out the window or something, right?"
No, and he like goes like, you tried to throw me onto the checkerboard.
I didn't want to throw you, okay? She was making it seem like a good idea at the time.
But you know what?
I know how that
I don't
is.
care.
I
It's water under the bridge, man. Who cares?
Okay, cool. So, I'm
But yeah,
gonna-
you start Monday.
Yeah. Oh, great. Thank you, sir.
You work Mondays through Fridays about probably like around 2 p.m. to about 8 p.m. Is that good?
Yeah, that's fine with me. I'm okay with having a job here. I was just saying that, you know,
What is his job actually? Because
well, he was gonna be an accountant for the. He was gonna like manage their
oh,
finances.
yeah, that's right. I forgot he was good with money.
Yeah, he's good with money.
Yeah, and he says, and he goes like, you get paid a fair amount too.
Well, that's fine. I don't really even need to get paid. I got all the money I wanted from
And
my head
he
thing.
sort of laughs and he goes like, you know that was a game. You know that was a part of the construct of the game, right?
Well,
I mean, you can go ahead and check it.
well,
go
I
ahead
mean,
and check if you
well,
still have it.
has the money. The money's still there.
No, and then it's vanished. It's gone.
Well, you just do. You can actually
It's
just delete
just
it.
gone.
So it's like, even if it wasn't, you can just get rid of it. So
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it's gone. Like
What
he
is-
mentions it and then like it's gone.
So it's like he like goes in his pocket, like it's gone.
Yeah, and he like he says, like I said, it was a game construct, man.
I guess I have to work for you now.
Yeah, and he nods. And he goes like, "Don't worry, it's a fair wage, man. Don't worry, you'll earn that money up in no time."
And he just kind of goes, and he's like, I don't feel like having a party now. I have to figure out your checkbook. And he's like, he starts looking through all the computers.
Here, give me your financials and I can.
What the hell? You guys spent $5 billion on developing plasma layer? What is this?
No, and he sort of like chuckles and he goes like, "Hey, well, we have as much money as we need."
I love this weird, like, he looks at all this stuff you've been
Yeah, like he
paying
goes
for.
like, "You spend this much on this, and then this much on this. Jesus, how do you even run as a corporation?" And he goes like, "Well, we use time physics.
Why are half these transactions in yen? I don't get it.
5,000 yen, 25,000 yen, 2,545,693.
Who the hell is Catherine? It's like looking at all these.
God damn it, Catherine.
No, not it's Catherine with a K. Like, he's like looking at all the things you made with like Japan. He's like, what the hell? Who's Catherine? Who is this? You're trading like yen with this person.
No, and he sort of laughs and he goes like, "Well, when you run a corporation, you know what? Your issue here is just to figure out and keep track of the transactions, man. That's part of your job, and then you also got to run a few things, you know, like around the office. But besides that, easy money."
Okay, so Kenichi just like is working on your stuff now. Kaden is in the future, so
Yeah, and he pats like Kenichi's back and he's like, "Welcome aboard, man."
Does Richard want to do anything with the bow?
Oh wait, I have to draw for Richard.
Well, yeah, Richard would show up, but I do want to know if like in that time period he did anything with it, because like that would be important.
You have the bow of love, basically.
Yes.
Don't shoot anybody. with it.
Bow of love.
Well, he could shoot everybody in the room and make them all fall in love with each other if he wants.
You know what's the funniest thing? Guess what he got on his card?
What?
He got judgment.
Oh, that's cool.
he's got a choice to make.
I wanted to know, what did you decide to do with the bow? Because like it was meant to be yours, and the whole reason was because like.
What will you do with the bow?
Yeah, because like Karumi broke it, I guess.
Well, Kurumi snapped it back then.
Yeah.
But then, like, it was brought back with the wish, so
Right,
it's
no,
it tops.
I'm
one
not.
circle.
I'm saying like in general, like she probably broke it for a reason, and then you wanted it back.
Actually, no. She just broke it because she broke it for a reason because like she didn't know exactly what it was, so she snapped it because she thought like it could like as far as the other things have gone, like they're all pretty powerful / dangerous in their own right. So
Yeah.
it's like this is probably dangerous. Snap.
So what did you want to do with it? I guess because like, are you just gonna store it, or are you gonna like shove it in a box and be like, top men,
Yeah, there's also the gift that Wolf gave them, the egg.
The egg, yeah. I mean, you could do something with that too, but it's
That
really meant
egg.
for your. It's really
Goddess
meant for
egg.
your.
I
It's
would
really
leave
meant for your
it to my
dad.
family, though.
What?
I would leave it to my family.
Okay, well the bow is yours. The egg is for your father.
Oh.
Like the bow, it belongs to you. That's why I'm asking like what you do with it, because it's
Mhm.
yours.
Oh God, oh God, Dave, are you fucking beatboxing? Jesus Christ, my son is a genius.
Oh yeah, it's by the way, you like Richard has a pet dog now.
Oh. Is it a mutant dog?
No, it's just a regular dog.
Okay.
Cause like that's what his dad wanted the egg for, is just to make a dog.
That you wanted a dog.
I wanted a dog. I couldn't afford it. I didn't want to have to go out and and all most of the dogs are mutated, so I figured.
And you have to do some bullshit at the adoption agency.
Yeah, well, no, he created a dog using genetic cloning magic. So all he wanted was a pet dog, and then. But you could easily use that egg to like make anything horrible. But like all he wanted was a dog. Like.
And it's gonna be called dog meat.
Like, they honestly waste these gifts. Like, that's the kind of the thing is like, hey, his family wants these gifts to do, like, simple things around the house and whatnot. Like, his mom, the watch is for his mom, just so that she can, like, do work and, like, have enough time to, like, take care of them at the same time.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like, that's what the watch is for.
What does the watch do? We never.
Like, it basically puts you in hyper time, so you can move really.
It basically gave her like it's sort of like
It's literally the watch from Clock Stoppers, my god.
it also reminds me of Time Alter.
I love that movie.
I was gonna say the hyperbolic time chamber.
No, okay, none of you. Okay, I'm the only one who's seen that movie. Damn. Because there's literally a movie where that happens. Like they get a watch. They make a watch that like lets them stop.
Hey,
time.
Alina.
Yeah, pretty bad, but-
Yo, brother, check it. Soul Cap, Soul Calibur, Mini B, Twin B. Look at me, B squared. it's like Soul Cap. It's hold on, what was it? Soul Train. There's so many different Solix jokes.
Anyway.
Right.
Well, where was I with the
What's he doing?
the watch? Yeah, the watch. His mom was using it to do chores, basically.
Wow. Soul brother, Soul Cap, Soul Calibur, Mini B. Sing it, Twin B. When I say game, girl. When I say game, you say girl. Game, no. Game, no.
And what else? And the egg, and then the reason you got the bow was because Catherine wanted to help you find someone like to be with.
Frey God tier. Oh, I'm gonna fucking punch you.
What?
You didn't notice that?
I'm gonna fucking straight up deck her in the face.
Anyway, my point is that like I don't know if you would actually use it to fall in love with someone, but you could.
Yeah, of course. Make Lou.
Probably.
Because that's what it's for. You know.
Yeah, sure. Make Lou look like the badass.
Anyway,
Yes.
so
Wait,
you
what?
would use it for that. Okay,
Listen,
well you
yeah,
don't
What
need to
about
tell me.
Lou?
You don't need to tell me who. I just wanted to know if you would use it.
Like your Dynasty Warriors DLC things are just like, yeah, sure. Make Lou look like a badass.
Yes.
Well, he
Okay,
is.
That's
Okay? He is.
It'd be sad if he's like, no.
And you have to understand, these are Lou's choices.
You're a dick.
Because he's the only one who ages, so it's like for him, he actually needs to like start a family and stuff. Like they don't.
Richard's a freaking. Why?
Hold on.
And Richard looks pretty badass, too.
Oh my God, I'm getting caught.
Piece of Robin Hood.
Hey, Alina.
Anyway, no, I just wanted to confirm that. You don't need to tell me who he is with, but I just was curious if he would
Okay.
use it.
At least.
he would.
Because I'd probably make a new character
Fine.
for whoever he ends up like picking.
That's actually right.
I'm also thinking that maybe one of the characters I'm going to play is probably a descendant of it.
Which would be fine, yeah.
Descendant of all descendants.
I just wanted to make sure that was even possible by having you hook up with someone.
Because no one's going to hook up with a 40-year-old man.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, that's the idea.
Excuse me.
Why?
Wait, what? I didn't...
He looks fine.
Yeah, he does. I mean, he's not like... Anyway.
It's not like you're in mortal danger or anything.
I just wanted to, like, confirm that he would. Okay, so then the next thing is, do you guys go out anywhere, like, after the party? Or
We get shawarma.
you want to go, like...
Avengers reference.
Jeez. Like,
Yes.
you go from Suicide Squad to the Avenger, like, what are we going to do? Well, you know what, you could all just hang out, like, at the casino or something, I don't know.
Hey, are you gonna get to a point with this? Because
Yes.
I want to go soon.
Yeah, I'm getting to a point with this.
Okay, well then, like, it just
So that's why I'm making suggestions.
you're trying to suggest us to go to the casino.
Well, I'm saying if you want, or we could just end this.
Listen to
you
these
know.
words. Listen to these
Frey,
words.
Frey is going to go to the casino, and basically all the things are gonna land on 777 and chi.
Yeah, you see,
Who's just gonna stare at Frey like, dude?
He's just gonna feel like, what? We need money.
you like what? There's a guy who like is wearing a suit and he sort of like walks up to you and like taps Frey on the back of the shoulder and he's like, "Wow, you're pretty damn lucky." I wish I had that kind of.
Busted here.
Well, no, like what I mean is that he stopped time, and then like all the things hit that, and he's not even standing next to
not
him.
even. Yeah, like, but not. Yeah, exactly. But like this guy, not like while you're stopping time, like not like he's. Like,
You mean
breaking-
afterwards?
Yeah, like afterwards, he's like, "Hey," he taps you on the shoulder. Man, I wish I was that lucky.
And he sort of goes like, "Yeah, I think everybody wishes they were that lucky."
Man.
I just like imagining this as
And you turn around and you look at this guy, and he sort of has like this short, like blonde hair, and he's wearing like a suit, and he has like these blue eyes, and he looks like really familiar to you almost, in like a weird way, and he just sort of like smiles and like turns around, and then just like walks away. And then this other guy, like, comes up near him and he, like, bumps him on the shoulder and he's like, "Man, you know, you never have any guts." And he's, like, wearing a suit. He has, like, these shades on. This other guy that's next to him.
Do you have an image ref?
No, I don't. I don't, you know, I'm just saying.
Like, if I think they're familiar, I can always just search through my memory and see.
Oh, yeah, well, you know who these people are.
Well, who are they?
Well, the guy on the left is Lin, and then the other guy on the right is Ken.
Oh, Lin Hua and them.
Yes.
Oh no! Oh no!
And so they're just like laughing at each other.
You just fucked them over. You just
You
fucked
did.
them over.
Lou was there with Frey.
No! You're an idiot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lou is there
Lou's
with
going
Frey.
to kill Lin.
And what? Like Lin isn't. That's not real. That's not like the same Lin.
I know, but Lou still is
You're
traumatized.
gonna kill like any guy who's like him.
Lou's still
Yes.
traumatized. Oh no.
Ken's like, I'm just hanging about. Freaking.
It's
Well, like-
completely justified too, and
Like Frey
he's
is
just
sort
gonna
of-
use a small void, put it right
No, Frey's
in the dude's.
Frey's gonna pull Lou's
bronchial.
arm and just basically say, Lou,
I feel really bad for Lou because that's like literally he's killing someone who has nothing to do.
Yeah,
with
and
him.
he's saying like, Lou, remember your role. You're to be the judge of the gods, not
is
the
like-
judge of the mortals.
This is like
Stop it.
a completely different. Like this is almost like Frey and Freya. Like it's literally like a different version of him. Like his
Yeah,
name
and,
is-
and he's pulling on him. He's like, "Stop it! They don't remember us at all." And you know, it's just
Let
stop.
me at least backhand him.
No, don't do this. You already killed the other one. Don't do this.
Let me backhand him.
You got your fucking revenge!
You can back. You
Let
want?
me fucking backhand
Just
him, or else
fucking
I will
try.
fucking backhand you.
And he goes like,
And stick you in a fucking void that you can't fucking get out of.
no, and he basically says, he's like, don't you take that toe with me? Also, you can fucking trip him. Just do that with him.
All right. What do you want to
Trip
do?
him.
I want to know. Like, what do you actually do here?
Are you
You're gonna
really?
push him down a flight of stairs.
No!
Like Ken like runs down and
Have
grabs
him to
him.
make a portal and like make them land safely.
No, Ken holds on to him. He's like, "You okay, dude?" He's like, "Yeah, I just felt something. It was weird. Yeah, we should get out of here."
Push them both down the stairs.
You like shove both, like with his shadow hand, just shows up and like shoves them, and they fall like down the.
And
Hope they fucking break
Frey
their
sets up.
necks.
Frey sets up like a pillow like at the bottom of those stairs so that when they land, like it's like a safe cushioning and
This casino is freaking weird. We should get out of here. Yeah, man.
it's like, why would they put pillows here? Did they expect us to fall?
This place is haunted. You should never, ever, ever show up your face in the
I
area
swear,
ever again.
I imagine hearing Lou's voice just echoing through that area, just like, "This place
Get the
is
fuck
haunted.
out."
Never return." And they're just like, "Oh
Never
yeah."
return. Never show your face again
In this public casino.
in this public casino. Die in this city.
Brother has a lot to learn.
Never show your face in this world ever again.
Oh no! And they think that they're being haunted, and they're like, "Ah, we should get the fuck out of here, man." Ah. Probably what's going on here.
I think we lost Brandon.
God damn it, Brandon!
Dude,
Look at his face. Just look at his face.
Lou's just
Oh, there we go.
so bad with that. It's hilarious.
I feel so bad for Lou. He has like no empathy for even the people who have nothing to do with this.
Okay, I'll admit, I like that outfit. The last one you like, I'll admit, I like that one.
Yeah.
Anyway,
The second one that I gave for Lou and that one for Frey, that's probably what they're wearing right now.
yeah, that's probably what like Lynn's wearing.
The last,
Then, how about no?
the newest one, like the last
What
one.
do you
for
have
Frey
it,
is
like-
Probably what he's wearing now.
You hate him even though it's not him. Like that's weird.
Because it looks like him and it triggers bad memories.
And that's
Have
why I
you
said,
ever-
I guess they do. Look,
Ever dealt with somebody with anxiety or PTSD?
like it
That's
it
true.
wasn't one of those things
I
where
guess
it's like a personal grudge. It's more over he was fucking traumatized.
that's true. Yeah.
People
He
I
was
kind of thought with God,
Full
it would
on
like allow him to
traumatized.
like.
I will fucking fuck this person's shit up.
Yeah. Well,
I
they.
never want that to happen.
And like if Frey hadn't been there, he probably would have been dead by now.
He
Yeah.
probably would have been a blood splatter on the fucking wall, and nobody would have known why.
And
Well,
he wouldn't even have to have rolled for it.
Then there's like a whole mystery again. We have to figure out who murdered him again.
Though Catherine would also be there, like, because she's a god of space and she's
Trying to like stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, my point is that they exist like because. I guess I should explain, like, the whole point is that the Lynn that you met was the evil Lynn who was from, like, the other parallel universe that Dyke is from, but, like, there's a Lynn that's here who's not evil, who's, like, totally chill, who's, like, exists.
Who definitely should never look at Lou again.
Well, he can't look at Lou, because Lou can just disappear in shadow and, like, never be seen. So,
Lou's not gonna do that, though.
oh.
So, to be fair, Luke could like be a god, like just like not even go to Earth anymore, like.
Yeah, like, that's a thing, too.
No, Lou's gonna take an active role because of how he thought everything else was going on. Because he the entire reason why he wished for that was so that he could be in a position that if people truly needed help, like how he was, he could be like, okay, go help this person, else you are evil and I will kill you.
Right. Well, I just wanted to establish that they exist. I was also going to do it. I actually had planned a lot of different stuff to happen. Like, I thought someone was going to die so that I could actually show you what the afterlife is like, but I don't think anybody, like, died that I could show that off.
Oh no, you can. Let what's his name? The name that starts with the C. Yeah, Caden.
Aiden.
Well, Caden.
You
didn't
could
die.
show from that one.
Well, I guess. But it's sort of this thing. Okay, well, I guess I'll show it from Caden's perspective then. Because the idea was that Frey basically decided that everyone who dies can still watch everything. So like,
cool. Yeah.
when they die, like they're
Oh, that's
literally,
right. I did ask for that.
they're literally like standing there watching everything, and like Cynthia is like standing there and she has like a bullet through her head. There's like a wound that goes through her head that like you can kind of see through.
Yeah, and is Frey able to see it?
Well, I was gonna have him see it, but he didn't die, so that was supposed to happen. And then I think
It's ironic because like she just saw like Frey like stop Lou
Yeah,
from
exactly.
almost killing like one of her bandmates again.
and then freaking well.
Not a bandmate, her
No, I mean
boyfriend.
Ken, but Ken though.
Oh yeah, Ken.
Oh yeah, him.
And
him.
and Chris is there, so she's happy. And Lynn is like standing there, and he has like scars all over his body.
He's probably just like
This
staring.
is an alternate him too, so I wonder
Damn it, man.
because like his girlfriend died or whatever, and she was a part of the game. I'm guessing like the ones that like died, like their memory is like people that weren't involved or whatever that died. Their memory was probably wiped.
There's no well, unless you do that, then no. Like the only one who actually could wipe their memory is like you or Ken.
Does
Ken
Lynn,
died, so he can't like do that. Yeah.
but so did Lynn.
Well,
Both of them died, which means if they were brought back, does that mean that like their memory was
they're not
reset
brought
before
back.
the thing?
these two people are already. These people already.
They're
lived
basically like Frey and Girl Frey.
there. Yeah, exactly.
Then how are they here? Is my question.
Counterparts.
Yeah, they're counterparts. They were
It's
always.
basically like Dragon
were-
Ball Z.
yeah.
He was wished as Oob.
They
No,
were
it's
already
not
here.
like
Is what
that.
you mean?
No.
No, they were already around. You just never saw them. Is my thing.
Okay, so does that mean there's an alternate version of his girlfriend? Then?
Yes.
But is she around in the city?
No.
Okay, so that's a good thing to note then. So this isn't his, but at least she's like, at least I get to see him alive again.
Yeah.
Sadness,
But he
sad
also
tales
gets to
for
see
everyone.
him dead, and it's just technically
Well, they
the
do get to
same
see. They do
person.
get to see each other in.
That is
Purgatory or
true.
whatever. What the hell? Frey's little.
And
pocket
they both
image.
get to see what all of their years of physical, mental, and just psychological torture have done to that little boy.
Yeah, it's really terrible, isn't it?
You know what's
That's
even worse
so
though?
God.
You know what's even worse about this though?
What?
They get to see how each other died.
Yeah, that's kind of sick.
One's
It's
a
like-
bullet to the head, the other one's just like debowelment.
Well, they can't really talk to each other, but they're all just sort of there. Like, you know,
Oh,
they
does
can't.
that mean that Lin Hua has his head? Like he's holding onto his head?
Yeah, I think so. I think that would be what it was. Yeah.
He's probably like holding his dismembered head and just like looking at her from the
Yeah,
bottom.
looking at himself.
Farther than him, and he's just holding on to his head.
Yeah, no, he's probably going like, lucky bastard.
This is really fucked up. It's like, no, that's what Lynn does. It's like, you're like holding his own head, like looking at himself. It's like, this is really fucked up.
And it's all mostly
Trippy
because
man.
of Blue.
But I did want to show the afterlife because I wanted to show like they're
Aiden's like,
they're like,
pretty much like, what the hell is this bullcrap?
and then you suddenly disappear, and they're like, no, take it. And then like Lynn is like looking over, he's like, no, take me with you, and his head falls on the floor.
But I can't hear him, so.
Yeah, he goes and picks it up. He's like, damn it.
Fucking deserved it, you fucking sick ass bastard.
And now I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do
Child
for this,
rapist.
because now I have to do another part of the campaign for.
No, can we go?
next month.
It's like, are we done now?
Yeah, but we're done. I just wanted to wrap everything up, and I think I did.
Yeah.
I don't think do we even get an advance? Because I don't know if we even need one.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna even use the same thing. I'm not even sure if I want to do this.
Do I count as stronger since I became a god?
Well, you don't even need to roll dice anymore. Is the thing.
So pretty much
Unless if I'm fighting Frey or one of the other gods.
Exactly. That's my point.
okay, so we're finished here. So
Yeah.
Can I fuck with Richard?
When you say fuck with, you don't mean literally. No, you mean you wanna screw, like you wanna mess with him.
Yes.
You want to become a god so people don't abuse their powers like this.
Okay, what do you want to do to?
Hey,
Richard?
I never included myself in that list.
Okay, well, what
I
do
said
you want?
other gods.
What do you want to do to Richard? I don't know, like what he's happy now. Like what are you gonna do to him?
I just want to like have random shadows just pop up, poke him one direction, poke him the other direction.
Yes! Oh my god, poke him like on one shoulder, he turns around, pokes on the other shoulder, turns around. What the hell?
And there's nothing there.
You're turning into
And then
freaking
just, like, a
Loki
hand
more
on
than you
the
were.
side of his head, pushing him.
You're turning into Loki, I swear. Like you're becoming Loki. I'm serious. Like
He's getting it all out of his system before he becomes serious. Like
No.
these are newfound things that he can now do.
Lou,
No, stop. Luke.
is that you?
It's not me. What are you talking about? I'm right here. Look at me. My hands are right here. I'm not doing this. And the hands just keep going and like poking him and pushing him in one direction and the other.
Yeah, that's funny.
Like as like a bobblehead kind of in a way, just like bobble.
Catherine's gonna make a hand appear and flick Lou in the head.
And he waddled away, waddle waddle.
Hmm.
Hey, got any grapes?
Annoyed.
Well, you also have to consider that Lou basically has like his mentality cut
Well,
off.
now that we're doing Gamma
When
World,
he's like
we don't need
9.
a campaign now.
Yay,
So-
Gamma World.
So
Yay.
you ain't gonna end the freaking live stream or?
Yeah. Oh, I should do that.